Come on. Wakey wakey. Are we going to work? Come on. I hate it. The delay. There we go. Hello, people. Considering, Top Conquer failed his test. I don't think he was actually going live. Thought I'd just jump up on a live, do a live today, just for a bit of fun. Gives me something to do. Here we got then. Sparky, hello. Jet Rider, hello. Be alright if this catches up. Come on, there we go. It's woken up. Yep. Yeah. Hello, Jason Hughes. Hello. How's everybody's day been then? AJP, hello. Hope everybody's had a nice day. I didn't get up until the afternoon. Got nothing else to do. It's lockdown. Chuck a link out. That's pretty cool. Oh, down to Newton Abbot. Ooh. Good old Newton Abbot, yeah. Newton Abbot's good. Yes, I am on the cider. Could get a coffee, but I just can't be bothered. Not gonna lie. To see everybody chatting away in chat there. Good to see. Oh, I've got too much stuff accumulating on this desk already. It isn't good. It might be a bit jumpy, yeah, Jason. I'm waiting on better connection. I'm waiting on a better connection. It seems to sometimes go a bit jumpy. I think it's just my computer can't keep up with the processing properly. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm waiting on them being delivered. Hello, Project Man. Yeah. I don't think the antennas are fully working on my Wi-Fi router, so possibly something to do with that. But hopefully by next week, I'm being hopeful here, it'll be sorted. It's really annoying. It's only in the last week or so that it's started playing up though, so it's a bit weird. A coat hanger in it. Don't think that's going to work. I have no idea what the speed is running at the moment, saying that, Sparky. Probably really low. Because I've been messing around with the Wi-Fi like crazy at the moment. I know a few people have been having problems recently. Come on. Come on, you stupid thing. Sodding work. Oh, crumbs. Hello, Snubby. Yeah, this would probably explain it a bit. Hopefully you can see that alright. Yeah, that's what I'm running at the moment. I might need to move the router. It is on the floor at the moment. That probably is not going to do any good. Yeah. It's what I can get though at the moment, Sparky. Plus it's my Mac does all the internet side of stuff. Hello! I can hear you, but I can't see you. We go down a moment.
Now is it working?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
No, okay. It's a little snowy.
Just a bit. And I thought I felt cold today. Ooh.
It is. It's cold.
Yeah. I was a bit cold going out to a freezer earlier. And that's not even opening the freezer up. I was like, yikes.
How you been doing, Scotty?
Yeah, doing alright. Just the glitchiness going on here.
We all do.
Yeah.
How's your mom doing?
Yeah, she's doing alright.
Cool.
Keeping herself busy.
Tell her I said hi one of these times.
Will do.
Oh, God. I gotta find a place to hide. Whew. I can't see the chat, so you ought to see something in the chat, Scotty. You ought to tell me.
Will do. AJP saying hi.
Hi, Ash.
Snobby's decided to rename Project Man Puget Man.
Oh, Snobby is one hot guy. I love that guy. Snobby. Come on, Snobby, get up here. You know what's so funny, Scotty? I'm going, my dogs are jumping all over me.
It's backfired.
What you do, Brody? Here, you want to see Scotty? Here, you want to lick Scotty? Huh? Same says he likes puppies. Yes, he likes puppies. You know that?
Snobby's
he likes
like, no,
puppies.
I'm embarrassed.
Gone. I can't stay up here too long, Scotty. I just come up to save you for a few minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I'll have to go back in the barn. Boo!
Yeah.
What are you drinking
Probably a
today,
good
Scotty?
idea.
Is that an energy drink?
Nope. Cider.
Cider?
It looks great.
Is that like a hard cider or a light cider?
It's a cloudy cider.
Cloudy?
Mm-hmm.
Is that like apple cider?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Made quite local to me. That one.
That's cool.
Hey, street copper.
Well, I'm going down. I'm getting back in.
Okie dokes. Don't get cold.
I know. My sides will start hurting. I'll get back on the chat. See you guys here in a sec. Somebody else get up here. Come on. Now. I'm telling y'all. This convict is telling y'all I'll come and get you all. Just
Hey,
joking. I'll see you in the chat.
See you, chat. Yeah, I don't know if my Wi-Fi router is maybe in a weird position. Might be affecting it. Got a massive Viv in the way. But saying that, it's been like that for a good month, and there's only a week that it's been playing up for. We do like cider. So, what is there planned? Absolutely nothing. That's what's planned at the moment. Absolutely nothing. Sorted me electric chainsaw out yesterday, so I was able to cut a few branches down. They were doing my absolute head in because they were right in the window. I was like, I need to cut them. So I ended up doing that yesterday. That took a bit of time because that chainsaw's a right pain in the backside. The chain keeps, well, the chain decided to go extremely loose last time I used it. Mind you, I was cutting a whole tree down. Hi, Park Nest. I was cutting a whole tree down. That was about 3 years ago. Can't remember now. So, yeah, the chain went so slack it actually came off. So, I had to sort that out and, yeah. Of course, the chain oil decided it wasn't going to stay in it. So there's no chain oil in it. So that made the job even more messy because the chain oil was around it, not in it. And yeah, it's pretty gross. Yep. Yeah, but the coffee probably doesn't help Sparky. 3 cups of coffee with 3 shots of coffee per cup. Damn! I'd be bouncing off the walls. If that was me. Cool. Well, it depends on the strength of the coffee, of course, but yeah. Wheels on it today. Something along those lines, anyway. Oh, this box keeps getting in my way. I use grade 5 coffee. No idea what that is. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh, I don't. God. Yeah. Bubble. It's annoying. Hey, John lad. Like chin. I need to get some more shaving cream. It's doing me head in now. I'm going to a shop. Can't be bothered with it. Too many idiots about. Yeah, fair enough. So basically it's very strong coffee. I managed to JB Weld a cylinder head on one of the bangers this weekend. Well, that's alright then. They just do it. What's happening, Scottyland? Not much. Not much at all. Probably got to organise a garden at some point. Keep meaning to do that, never get around to it. Got a broken fence. Actually, I've got 2 broken fences. One of them's my neighbour's one, but I've managed to prop that one up, so that's not too bad. The other one, people can see through the thing. So, it's been like that for a while, but I'll keep budgeting together, getting it, so that is more secure to an extent. There's a problem being the tree has crushed the fence. So, yeah. Outside the majority of the tree, that's growing that direction, so there's the problem of I don't know what to do about that bit. Probably have to get a smaller fence that's not gonna be close to the tree, possibly. Don't know. We'll just budget some more. Probably just budget some more. Probably be easier. I think the cat's being annoying again. Sounds about right. You got no breeze walls. I do need to cut the tree back a bit, but not down, preferably, because I don't really want to be cutting a whole tree down again. I've cut a couple of branches so far, but it's just too cold to cut the whole tree. Plus, probably end up falling out the thing with it being so cold and slippery at the moment. Hey, Crypto! Yeah, it's a colifer, so it's grown quite big. It's only meant to be a miniature one because my next door neighbour lived in my place before I moved next door, And they planted them, and they're only, what, that big? So, very little things. They weren't meant to grow that big, and whoom. Yeah. They're several foot tall now. They make me town Christmas tree every year look tiny. Haven't been maintained for a couple of years though, so that's what I need is to be cut back, topped, all that. Yeah, fun and games. I've got at least 3 of the trees down. And we had 1, 2, 3, no 4. There's 4 in total. So there's 2 more in my back garden. They've been cut down, so we've only got 2 in the back garden now. And there was 3 in the front garden, 2 of which have been cut down. Considering there was 2 literally next to each other as well. So one was encroaching on the other one, and the kids kept climbing that one, and it annoyed me that much I cut the thing down. Because I'm nice like that. Yeah. Yikes. Ooh. I'll keep chucking the link out. I'll keep chucking the link up. Thank you very much for that. Just do it. You gotta go get a donut now, Sparky. God, blimey. Don't know. I don't have any idea on that. No idea. No, no idea. Oh dear. Mini donuts of salted caramel. It's because I got a 10-pack of cider for Christmas, so it's like the easiest thing to get. Indeed it is, John Lad, indeed it is. Pretty quiet today. Not a huge amount crypto, just, well, yesterday I took the Christmas lights down. That took some time. Sorted the a couple of branches on the tree out and all that. So yeah. Hey JCT. Well, yeah, can't do much with lockdown. You got that right, John Lad. I mean, my plans for this month was to start sorting my shed out, but I can't even do that now. Hello.
What, lad?
Right.
All right.
Alright.
I thought I'd come up and grace your panel. We've got 57% on the battery, so I'm all right for a bit.
That's all right then.
So what you been up to today, Scotty?
Not much. Not much at all. Hello there, Tim Palmer. Don't know
Hello, Tim.
where Wellington is. No idea. Sounds like a very strange town, that. With some very strange person in it.
So how many of them ciders you had?
I had 2 yesterday, but this is the only one that I had today.
Oh,
It's a 10-pack I got for Christmas.
a 10-pack.
Well, I had a 10-pack and a 4-pack, so I had 14 in total.
Nice.
Yeah, the 4-pack didn't last very long. It only lasted 2 days. So, yeah.
I'll stick to me Pepsi.
Yeah, I've nearly finished the factories, so I'll be off the drinks for a little while after that. Hello, Ash.
Hey, JP.
Tangled.
All right.
All right.
Oh, sand.
What Dan you said then?
No, it's too cold.
Ooh.
Way too cold.
I was freezing, just going to my freezer.
I haven't been in there for 2 days.
Oh,
Oh, I've been down the shed and in the garden most of the day.
Not me.
Although I've been burning a lot of wood in the barbecue.
yeah, so you had the heat there.
Nah, well, the barbecue's just
Oh,
outside
right.
the shed door, innit? So I've been out there, in and out, putting more wood on it and, standing there for a bit near the fire,
Yeah,
melting a bit of lead.
there it is.
Just keep myself busy, really.
I'm going to have to wait a little bit longer to sort the floor and got my shed out now. But I'll get it sorted. I can strengthen the door and all that.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
all right if you're moving
electric
around, but if you're just sat there doing nothing, then it's cold.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have to try one of them hubbly jubblies one day.
Yeah,
well.
Mum's got 2 of them. All right. Does a job when she's short on the old pennies.
Is it
I
strong?
think I
that?
went down the wrong way.
Yeah, it goes down the wrong way sometimes, these things do. Not good. Not good, and you start choking to Jeff.
Need a 10-pack left for your live streams. Hey, I haven't done a really long live stream for a while. That's so last year. See what I did that. Nah. I ain't done 6-7 hour long live streams. God. Not now. I don't think this computer will hold it up for that, to be fair.
Well, I think they're all right if you want to bash some hours up,
But
Yeah,
exactly.
they're definitely good for hours. My hours this month have gone whoop right
Yeah.
up to how much I've been doing because of a shed
Yeah.
and everything. I've been busy doing stuff, and it's just mental. Like I think it's 1,200 more views or something pretty
Yeah.
mad.
Getting there.
Yeah, I mean, 240,000 minutes doesn't sound a great deal,
No.
but that's only 4,000 watch hours.
Mhm.
Mm. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I remember when I wanted my hours, I knocked out a few 5-hour live streams.
Yeah.
I think on some of them, I was getting something like 240 hours for like a 4-hour, 5-hour live stream. So work that out. It don't take long, does it?
No.
Well, I say that it is still quite a lot because the 250, times 4, that's only 1,000. So that's 20 hours of live streaming. You know, and when you work it out, 20 hours times 4, it's like 80 hours. 80 hours of live streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right if, on top, if you haven't got any content for the week as well, because it means that you still got something coming out.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
It means that people know that you are still around.
Yeah. There's many ways you can go about dealing with it, right? And my way was, look, I wasn't monetized, right? I didn't have any content really to speak of, and you know, I weren't going to bash out a load of content and get nothing for it, if you know what I mean. So I went the other way. I went out and smashed the subscribers on the old wherever you could get them from and wherever they came from to get the 1,000, and then smashed out the hours, and then just started feeding it a bit of content. So that was monetized. You know, you could have like 50 videos before you're monetized and got your subscribers, but you ain't earning nothing from them, right? You might have thousands of views on it by the time you get to your destination, right? But you've earned nothing from them. So
Yeah.
everybody
Dusty.
does
Hi, Ali.
something their way, you know. And you know,
exactly.
unless you're getting like a good few thousand views per video very, very quickly, you don't get a great deal of revenue. Not really.
Yeah.
You might in a year or two, when the videos start to accumulate a few views.
Yeah.
But like us, just small YouTubers.
Yeah. Malic acid.
Although saying that, right, Dusty put out a little short video. When was that? Yesterday.
Yeah.
Dusty put out a little short video yesterday. We was out in the garden again yesterday, putting wood on the old barbecue there, and we had a bag of chestnuts. So she decided, we put them on and she's done a little short video, right? It's had over 700 views since yesterday.
Yeah, Mum was watching it.
You know, 700 views on a little chestnut roasting video.
Yeah.
She might wake up in the morning and she's got 10,000 views.
Who would have thought, eh? I mean, I had a video, it was just me walking around a couple of shops. Because it had the word penny board in it, though, I think that's what attracted people to it, and I got quite a few views on it. I was like, I'm just walking around and half the shots is up my nose. Because I'm just so awkward. This is one of my early videos. I'm just walking around with my old iPhone 3 or whatever it was. Just like with it down here, just like, it's just too awkward. I'm just like, it is cringeworthy to watch. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I had one on my Black Country Gamer, what got 65,000 views. And I was
Really?
like, wow. But I got copyright striked for it. It was how to get a game for free. It was.
Yeah.
And the company copyright striked me and took the video down, so I lost the views.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, well. You learn by your mistakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that this new short thing, you know, hashtag short, whatever, you know, like less than a minute, I think they're quite good for your channel, actually.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put out one a week if I can.
Okie dokie.
I was down the shed today, and I just smashed up one of these bases for a lamp, which was like a porcelain type material, like, you know, ceramic
Did
stuff.
that get hidden?
And I've done that one, then I've done another one, right, which was slightly different material, and it was a real bugger to smash up
Hey,
into
Henry.
pieces. So I'd finished it, and there was quite a few lumps on the floor. So I'd already put the other stuff in a bucket. Then I sort of crouched down to pick the rest of this stuff up off the floor, and just on my left leg, up the top of my left leg, just below my hip area, where it's quite soft, it felt like I'd just been stung by either like a hornet, or I'd been bit by a spider, and I had this excruciating pain, like someone had shoved a cocktail stick in my leg about that much. And I thought, that really it hurts, right? So I went to crouch down again, and I couldn't do it because this pain come back again. And I thought, is this hornet trying to sting me again? And like I'm having a good old feel and everything. Couldn't feel absolutely nothing. And by that time, I'd sort of like had enough anyway. And I came in and washed my hands and came in the living room to sit where I normally sit. And as I've tried to sit down on the chair, it's happened again. And I've had to go call Dusty and say, Dusty, is there anything there? Is there any red mark or anything? She's going, no, there's nothing there. It's like, I've never, ever had that before.
Yeah.
And the Dusty said I pulled a nerve, but it's in the right sort of soft, it's
Yeah.
not on my bum area, on my bum cheek area, but it's up above that. It's like, I've been stung by a hornet. Oh.
I sat in stinging nettles once. That wasn't a very good move. Thing is, I sat in them for a good couple of seconds before my friend turned around and went, why are you sitting in stinging nettles? Then it started to hurt.
Was you drunk, Scotty?
No, this is in school, so how could I have been drunk?
Well, I don't know.
It's close with my old school, to be fair. There probably was a few drunk people. Or attempting to. But yeah. I mean, I was being chased around with mud. I didn't want mud on me. So I decided to sit on the stinging nettles.
So a while ago, AJP,
Yep.
right, you've done a drone video, didn't you, of a castle?
Yeah.
Right, which I thought was really good, but I didn't realise at the time that that's the actual castle where they've done Celebrity.
I'm a celebrity, yeah. Yeah, I've been
And
in
it
there.
isn't-
loads
Yeah,
of
is that
times.
why you brought it back?
That's why I
Oh,
brought
yeah.
it back out,
Yeah.
yeah. Because I'm a celebrity being done. I thought, it's a good idea to push that video back out.
Yeah, well, I didn't even realise
Yeah.
that until the Celebrity came out, and I thought, now
That's
I know
the
why he
castle.
done it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's literally just up the road from me.
Is it?
Yeah. I've been in there several times. I used to live literally 2 minutes from a place, and after we had Sunday lunch, we used to go and walk around the grounds and stuff. We did. This was way before. Yeah. It's mental. Like if on my Exploration No Experience channel, there's loads of videos from there and stuff. There's quite a few of the older videos.
Was that your own drone flying as well?
Yeah. I used to have a unique Typhoon, I think it was called. It cost me 700 quid. It did. But it was a bit big and bulky, this one I had, so I decided to get rid of it, and I'm going to get a smaller one, like a Mavic or something. Little tiny thing.
The
Yeah,
Maverick.
you need licenses now and stuff to use them. And if I'm over a certain weight, you
Yeah, I thought
can't
it was-
use the online one or something.
I thought it was over a certain weight that you had to have a
Yeah.
license as well.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
24
weird.
kg size of a bag of
Yeah,
potatoes.
because my best mate, he picked up a drone for himself and his dad,
Yeah.
like one each, and it's just like, what's the legalities on that? So he had to ask the shop, and they explained it. Thing is, the things are very touchy and actually partly dangerous because they only decide to work when they want to. They took on holiday to a New Forest, and one of them decided to shoot off.
Yeah.
My friend had to very quickly grab it, else it was going to go into his sister-in-law's niece's face.
Yeah, you have to be careful with them, especially with like the ones which are manual control, like the one I had. It was all manual. It had no sensors on. If it was going
Yeah,
for a tree,
that's what
you
this
will
one
hit that
was.
tree, sort of thing.
Yeah, I think
But
this is what
mine-
this one is.
Yeah, it's mental.
Dusty got me one for Christmas, and weren't until afterwards then we started looking into all that legality thing and all that. And yeah, you're right. They can't be over a certain weight and everything like that. Let's see if I can show you because
it's quite confusing.
It's actually resting on this box. I don't know whether you're about to see it any good. Let me see if I can flip the camera around and you can see it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's an SP 650 with a camera, and it's made by Snaptan. You know about that.
Oh, yeah.
Look,
Oh yeah.
Looks all right. It does.
yeah, I've had it. I've actually had it out of the box, and who's that mush? I'm just going to go. Yeah, I've had it out of the box, and I've fired it up, but enough go fast and zip up in the air quickly. I've got to learn how high it goes up because I can't do it in the living room here because it might smash into the ceiling.
Probably would.
Yeah.
How far do they shoot up as soon as you fire them up then?
It depends. It depends on the range. Mine could do over a mile, I think it was. Mine could.
Well, no, I mean, once you fire it up and you start to power up the old propellers,
Yeah.
right, it really lifts up. It lifts right up, dead straight away.
Yeah, it'll carry on up. It'll carry on up. If your finger's on it fully, it'll carry on up.
And what about if your finger's not on it? Will it just sort of like stop at 20?
You can sort of feather it sort of thing just so it don't go straight up. So you can feather the accelerator sort of thing.
So I need to be over a park basically then, don't I? Just play with it.
Somewhere where there's no check your legalities around your area, no airports or whatnot and stuff like that, and military
no power lines or
bases.
zap.
Yeah.
Fried.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this drone actually passes everything.
It
so
doesn't look like it would.
Yeah, the small one I had was massive. It was.
Oh. Well, this all fits in the size of your average size shoebox. And obviously they're all in polystyrene.
That's small enough and light enough to not have any legal problems with it, for sure.
I mainly wanted it for future fishing video content,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So perhaps I can do a little fly around over the fishing lake or reservoir and along the bankside and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, the friendly size test is out, and it's got this flipping feature on it, and he lost control of it, and it crashed into the field next door, which is a farmer's field. We had to climb through barbed wire just to be able to get the thing back.
Wow.
That hurt.
Yeah, I should probably wait till it warms up a little bit, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the batteries are pretty crap in this sort of weather. They're not as good.
Yeah.
That's the one I used to have. That one. And the batteries, that's the batteries up that court. Oh, yeah, that corner there somewhere. Yeah, them two white things, them are the batteries. Absolutely massive it was.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why I got rid of it. It was lugging. It had a big toucan case thing, a big massive one. It was about that big, that wide. It was carrying it about. If we just wanted to walk, we couldn't really. We had to take the car, which was a bit of a pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be the same for this one. Once it comes out of the polystyrene box, I'd have to get a little bag for that, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little cool bag or something, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you've got planned for the rest of the week then?
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
Not a lot, no.
Well, I'm gonna try to. Well, I've got a lot of stuff out in the garden to dismantle.
Hello, Kevin.
I'm gonna try and
Hello,
get
Carby Chris.
a good percentage of it done. I want to get into the little shed that I've not been able to get into because of the gazebo corner part.
Yeah.
Can't open the door on it.
Yeah.
And I want to get all that stuff out of there and all the stuff that I've got in buckets in the shed, get that out of the shed and put it in that little shed. And move the little shed as well so I can actually open the door. Got so much to dismantle though.
That's it.
And Dusty won't help me at the moment. Says it's
Hello,
too
Nev.
cold.
No, I don't have any Snickers, Coffee Chris. Hello, Nev.
Oh, Carby Chris don't know how to drive a drone.
First time I took mine out, I nearly crashed it. It was snowing, it was windy, and I nearly crashed it. I did.
Yeah, well, you got to take all that into account, didn't you? The wind and all that as well.
Yeah. I had an app on my phone. I did, and I done it when it was, but it was a nice day. You said because it was snowing. I wanted to go up there and get a shot because it was like the beach was there, and it was snow on the beach as well, so it looked pretty cool.
Oh,
It did.
he crashed it again today. I can't see the chat. Dusty's telling me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been 4 days since I've stopped smoking, so pretty good. Pretty good.
Brilliant.
I just decided to stop again because I stopped. I did stop. I stopped for about 2 years, and then the stress of moving and everything what was going on, I thought I'm starting again, and I've been starting ever since. And then I've just thought, New Year, stopping, and I just said I'm stopping straight away. I already had this in the house because from last time, so I just fired this back up and just stopped. And I had a bit of a ratty head for the past couple of days, but all good.
A ratty head.
Yeah. It's like it's going to explode.
Yeah. Well, you've done a lot, haven't you, the last couple of months, eh?
Yeah. It's been busy. Fairly busy.
Well, getting that shed knocked up and all that, it's I know what's involved there.
Yeah. It was cold as well.
Yeah.
It did not play ball game at all.
Yeah. Well, it's no different from using a bait boat out in the water. I got one a couple of years ago. Not a really expensive one because some of them are really expensive. This was just a little what's it called? A water. I can't remember what it's called now. Fucking hell. What's it called? Wave runner. That's it, a little wave runner. And when you go out in the water, you think, oh, it might sink at any minute. That'd be it. 600 quid just sinking in the water in front of you. That's what it cost.
Yeah. That's the problem with the drones as well. You're like, oh, that's a lot of money if you crash it.
Yeah.
Chris says it's 1,000 times harder.
What, the drone? Yeah, I bet, yeah. Well, I've not long had me little wave runner. Chris know what I'm on about. It's a single hopper one, the small one that they do. And I was on this reservoir, and it says it's got about an 800-yard range on the old remote control thingy. So anyway, I've taken it out, and it's got to the point where I can hardly see it anymore. And there was also these floating buoys as well, and I actually thought I was looking at the buoy out in the water, but it weren't. My boat was over there. And when it's out there, right, you don't know what way it's going. You don't know whether you're just going round in a circle out there or anything, right? So then I decided on the actual handle was to put some electrical tape around one of them little shiny LED torches, so that when the boat turned round, the actual torch was beaming at me, so I know it was driving at, coming towards me. Yeah, I nearly lost it that day.
Next, one of his lads at work went on a course for a licence for his drone for inspecting viaducts. Really strict laws, took some great footage.
Yeah, that's if you got a one over a certain weight, isn't it?
Yeah.
This little tiny thing I've got here, I don't know how much it weighs, but I doubt if it weighs a kilo.
Probably like the big DJI.
Dusty was looking at all the legalities the other day, weren't you?
You can get head deep in all the legalities of the drones and all that.
Yeah, because this was that day I was on about the first day I done it. So it was like the snow and you got the beach. So it was pretty cool.
Oh wow.
That was.
Yeah.
I wanted to get that shot. That's why I went out with it. And that was the first time I ever used the thing as well. So it was like 500 quid nearly down the drain.
Right?
That's how much I sold it for. Make plus type.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I know all the laws and all that type of thing. Yeah, I'm sure if you're over like a reservoir or a big fishing lake, then you know, as long as the owners of the place say you can't use them, then I'm sure they wouldn't even know if you have used one or not.
Yeah.
Right. They have to weigh under 20k.
Under 20 kilo? That one don't even weigh a kilo.
Must be flown no higher than 400 feet.
Yeah, at 400 feet, I probably wouldn't even see it.
And you have to keep
It would just be a dot. Ah, where'd it go?
It would be a dot. Not that some of the range on these remote control systems, it ain't that far, is it? Unless
I
it's
was
a
going
real.
to say, some of them,
Yeah.
400 feet, you definitely lose connection. But, okay, I'm giving up. I'm going home. I've lost it.
If your drone has a camera on it, you have to register it with the CAA, irrespective of size and weight.
Oh, no, I ain't got a camera, Chris. No. Well, it's like you're supposed to have a TV license, isn't you?
Yeah.
I don't watch BBC. Thank you very much.
No, we don't. We don't buy a TV license anymore.
Yeah, but I signed the declaration.
Oh, we've signed a declaration, you know.
Yeah, we have as well. We don't watch BBC.
Nope. Nope. That's £160 nearly saved every year.
Mm.
Yeah, Mum had a TV license person round. Yeah. Just didn't tell him to clear off though. So. What's the BBC? Big-headed buffoon corporation, huh?
Registration for a drone.
Yeah. £9 a year. Wow. I wouldn't know where to go and get one.
You got to see if it works first.
Yeah, it's got to work first as well. Yeah, that's right. Because I'm sure I'll have to get some form of app for it to work to my phone as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, Dusty, rub it in.
Good thing that's empty. To be fair, I haven't used that GoPro yet.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
Got
getting a
new GoPro.
GoPro.
Not used it yet. New to me. Second hand.
So I've been using this because it's got this flippable thing. Pretty good. But
Same as mine.
Yeah, pretty good pieces of kit. But I have got my DSLR camera as well. But problem is, if you hit something on the lens, like on carb cleaning or something, and it goes up the
Yeah.
lens, I don't really want to wreck my lens.
Yeah.
That's where the money is, isn't it? In the lenses.
Yeah, I want to get a 150 to 600 mil lens, but it's like
Yeah,
800 quid. And it is just for the
Oh,
lens for when I'm doing the
Some
air
of those
shows
lenses
and
are
stuff.
Proper
Crazy.
expensive, yeah.
Dude, it's crazy.
Yes, there's quite a lot to learn
Yeah,
about
John,
them GoPros as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But, I mean, since I've had the 8 in April, obviously it's been out a little while before I got it. There's also the 9 out now,
Yeah.
and they're just
probably release
tweaking and
another one
changing a
soon.
little bit. And whether it's for the better or the worse, I don't really know.
Yeah. And I've got this now as well. Lavalier mic,
Who's there?
wireless. Mick got me off my wish list. Mick Mowers.
Yeah,
It's off my
Oh,
wish
wow.
list, yeah. Yeah. I
nice.
was shocked when it came. I was like, I haven't ordered anything off Amazon. And it was Mick Mowers.
What's this? Yeah.
Yeah, Mick Mowers got me.
Well, Dusty decided to do an Amazon wish list, and she thought she'd put some things on there just for a pure joke, and she put
Handbag,
things like,
shoes.
yeah, and someone's apparently only bought an handbag or something. Don't know yet. Yeah.
Shoes. I put the shoes up in the bedroom on the shelf.
Crazy,
Put
isn't
it
it?
on the bedroom on a shelf. Yeah.
That's good though, isn't it? There's such a good support, isn't there?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I put some saucepans up there.
Non-stick, I see.
Scotty's seen it.
Because I burn a lot. Who's there?
Yeah. Hello, UK Scrapper.
UK Scrapper. Be nice to see UK Scrapper up on panel. He used to. Perhaps he's forgot how to push the link button now,
Just do that.
The subject of the link, I haven't put it in the chat for a little while. Exploration experience?
I wonder.
I don't know who that could be. Oh,
I
Black
have
Country
not.
Gamer.
Them two work
Not
together, them
certain,
two
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Surprised I set the fire alarms off.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, crap. No, that wasn't bacon cooking.
Oh, it's silly in this house. So you got the light switches for downstairs, or there's like a three-way switch, and then right next to it, you've got 3 switches to test your fire alarm and everything. Literally same height and
Oh.
everything. So in the middle of the night when you're going down there, I've done it more than
Accidentally
one,
set the
switch
fire
along
alarm
one, and
off,
then you go off jump, you're like, "Oh," all the alarms start going off. So that's stupid design.
And I thought having a fire alarm literally outside the kitchen door was a nightmare. My old flat.
I had
It was like,
sweatpants.
there's the front door. But
Yeah.
not front door, the kitchen door. Fire alarm directly outside it. Yeah, I set that off with toast a few times. I forgot my toast was in the toaster and it went beep, 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 beep. I was like, good thing a downstairs neighbour's deaf. This is at like 6:30 in the morning. So
Right, I've got to go. I've just had the text from my food. I'll try and pop back up if I'm still on later.
Yeah,
All
good
right.
oaks.
See you later. Take care.
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, and you.
Hello.
Hello.
I was trying to do that smoothly, but it didn't quite work.
No pulling any faces now, Tim, all right? I mean, I've already got my victim for this week, I think, but you never know who it might be next week.
I think it
who our victim could be. Hmm. If you
Yeah, I
know,
can't
you
say
know.
I can't say
Yeah.
too much in case he's lurking.
If you know, then you know. If you don't, then
Yeah.
you have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm. What's the temperature like down there, Snobby?
It's actually all right. I'm in a short sleeve at the moment.
Yes, because I've had the heating on.
Oh, Dusty says she's had the heating on, so
Mm.
no, it is. It's actually cold. I say I've been out in the back all day today, and but I've had a fire going and been in and out the shed all day. You know, putting more wood on the fire and that. So I've been sort of quite active, I would say.
Yeah.
And when my daughter brought a coffee out for me, she said, "Oh, it's bloody freezing out here."
Yeah. I've been out clearing the snow out off the streets and that off the footpaths because it's got really icy and it's like an ice rink and all that. So the neighbours can get out to the shops and that
Yeah.
because the neighbours were going out to the shops and they were fit to go just in case they fell over.
Bloody hell.
It was that icy.
Yeah.
And no, I haven't been eating ice cream just to it.
You've just been eating the ice off the pavement instead.
Yeah. Not really. Yeah, slurkers and jerkers.
I've just started up the motors. It's like them.
So what you got planned for tomorrow, Tim? Same as or just the lazy day?
No, I need to go. I'm gonna try and get some stuff done out in my shed. 'Cause I've got a big shed. I need to try and get some money together to try and replace the roof because the roof started leaking.
All right.
But I don't know. I got somebody to do a temporary fix for me to stop it to get me through the winter. But in the summer, I'll need to try and get it all replaced.
What sort of shed is it?
It was an old pigeon coop, but I cleaned it all out and that, and I've got all my tools in there, and I've got my tools in one big shed, and I've got my lawnmowers and that in another shed.
So what sort of roof has the shed got on it? Just like a bit of plywood or something?
It's got that OSB board on it,
Right.
but it's been up there for a while, and it's got plastic cut over the top of it. But it's getting in. The rain's getting because it's been up there that long. The rain's starting to get in through it.
Yeah.
And the roof's on a slant.
So what's it got, like the old felt on top at the moment then?
Yeah, it's got. I put some felt on it and some other stuff on it to stop it from leaking at one side. But the whole roof needs to come off. But what I'll do is I'll get a video. I'll do a video and I'll show you what the shed's like.
Yeah,
Right,
Ginger's
yeah.
Magnets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who was that? Gingy's Magnets?
Yep.
Oh, where's he been on holiday?
Yeah.
Well, he's been enjoying having a lower tier.
Yes.
Yeah, do a video of it, Tim.
Yeah. Because the small shed that I've got my lawnmowers in,
Yeah.
me and my son's built that.
Hello,
I've got
Mixed
some
Mowers.
pictures.
Who?
Mixed
Mixed
Mowers.
Oh,
Hi, Mick.
Mick the Lurker. Hello.
Yes, Mick the Lurker.
Yeah.
Yes.
We have ways of knowing when people are lurking.
The view numbers don't seem to add up to the people chatting.
Mm.
Hi, Ginger's Magnets. So you got a load of scrap in your small shed, have you then, Snobby?
Oh, it's been in there for some time now, and
Yeah.
I actually do dread to think what's actually in there. It's all small stuff. It's all small stuff, you know. It's no real big heavy stuff, but it's just the amount of stuff that's in there.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's a bit of work involved to actually take the corner of the gazebo off and prop it up with a temporary wooden prop, and open the door up on it because it's a big door, and get all the stuff out and find somewhere to put that, and then move the stuff away from where I need to shove the shed up a bit. So I've got to sort of take the stuff apart where the shed's going to go. So yeah, it's going to be quite a busy week.
Yeah.
So, you know, come Sunday, there'll probably be about an hour and a half video.
Yeah.
No, I won't be joking.
Yeah.
No. But yeah, there's probably quite a bit of video footage I could put together if I really, really wanted to.
Yeah.
Like the others, I won't. I just want to probably get on and get it done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just show the important bits.
Yep.
Because Dusty won't come out and help me with the videoing.
Oh, I'll have you video. I won't do nothing else.
Oh yeah. See,
It's understandable, James.
Yeah.
and I would have liked to have got down the scrapyard as well this week as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got, I don't know, there's probably, I don't know, half, maybe even 10 microwaves out there that still got to be taken apart.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't want all the light iron, I don't want all the light metal hanging around, so I should just load it up and just take it down there and dump it off.
Yeah.
And I won't want nothing for it, if you know what I mean. I'll just give it to the lads down there.
Yeah.
They looked after me a little bit at the end of last year, so you know.
Yeah.
It's all right then.
Yeah, well, they let me get some great footage as well, see, and it's very, very difficult to get footage in the scrapyard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Some
really
people
is.
can be funny.
Oh, year and a half.
No, I don't either.
Well, I think they are in a lot of scrapyards, though. They really are.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not
For a lot
sure.
of them, I think it's more security, isn't it, as well?
Well, I think it's a lot to do with health and safety as well, Scotty, because the things that they do in there, you know, if it's actually recorded on camera what they're doing, you know, they could be shut down for health and safety.
Yeah.
You know, all these laws and regulations, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't operate that crane like that, and you know, you know, and these boys just want to get on and get the work done.
Yeah. Exactly. I know a scrapyard that's been set on fire like 3 times. I think it's mostly a insurance thing though. The guy was a bit dodgy.
That's like a shop near me. And the shop was set on fire.
Mm.
And it took about 21 fire engines to put it out. But I think it was an insurance job myself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's a lot of that happening.
This scrapyard even. It was
because a lot of these shops are not getting anything for this COVID though, are they?
Mm. He was in one location, got set on fire. He got a new location. Then that got set on fire. And then he reopened later on in the year or whatever. But it's very suspicious because, yeah.
So it seems as though the person that's been setting the fires has been following him.
Either that
sort of
or
trolling him
deliberately caused at least the first fire because that yard was so small.
Yeah.
And it was like proper full. a lot of people had theories that maybe he might have caused it to happen so that he could move to a bigger location, go show his money and move to a bigger location. But yeah, it's a different person that runs it now. So funny enough, there's not been a fire since.
No.
Yeah, rebuilt my cousin's car from parts of that scrapyard.
You do anything like that, though, you've got to be very, very careful with what you do, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These insurance companies, they don't give their money away for nothing.
Nope.
No, they don't.
Very suspicious things. A computer recycling centre. In the last 2 years, they've had 2 fires.
Yeah, and all that toxic smoke going up into our atmosphere.
Yeah, exactly. People are very like, what's going on here, sort of thing. Because the first one,
Austell.
That could have been anything at all, couldn't it?
Well, sorry to hear that.
But then there being a second one the following year or so, not 2 doors down in the same area, bit suspicious.
Well,
they haven't even rebuilt the first one yet.
I've known of very small companies. I mean, they go around to all these places where they change tyres, and they say that they collect their tyres for really cheap money, and they go and rent out a big warehouse, and they just stack it to the roof with old tyres. You know, you can't get another tyre in this place, and then all of a sudden it's just set alight.
Yeah.
You know, and these people going around collecting the tyres have had all the money for it, and then just set it all alight, gone.
Yep. Instead of taking it to a recycling centre and getting them shredded.
Or they rent a bit of land. You know, they rent a little bit of land and they stack it up like a little mountain of tyres. You know, once it's full up, they burn it out and then move on to somewhere else.
Yeah.
And blame kids for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a long day today.
Yeah. 6 o'clock start for you?
No.
No?
It was about 9 o'clock that I went out.
All right.
I had intentions of going out around about 8 o'clock, but I thought, well, no, I'll leave it another hour, have another coffee.
Yeah.
Then I went out. Started chopping up some wood straight away. I had a load of wood. I say a load of wood. I had a bit of wood in front of this little shed that I've got to open the door on.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, I'll just burn that. I've still got a little bit to burn, which I might do tomorrow. I don't know yet. See.
Yeah.
And probably make a couple of props to hold up the gazebo. Take that corner of the gazebo away and get the door open. That'd probably be, what's tomorrow, Wednesday? That'd probably be Thursday. Yeah. I want to get a lot of things taken apart tomorrow.
So Thursday you can get up Thursday morning and hit the shed, boom.
Well, I don't know about that because there's probably, I don't know, a dozen Hoovers out there that have got to be taken apart first as well.
Yeah.
You know. But I like Hoovers for some reason.
Yeah.
It's like I want a collection of Hoovers.
If it's not Vices, it's Hoovers.
I've got a collection of a few things.
Yeah.
It's funny, you know, just this week, I've had a couple of comments from, I can only take it that they're Hoover guys, you know, whether they're collectors or, I think one of them had a channel. Yeah, he had a small channel, not a lot on it, like, but both related to Hoovers. And they've seen the Henry Hoover video where I find the Henry Hoover near the litter bin. And
right.
they were telling me all about it and everything like that. And even noticed one of the Vax Hoovers that I've got telling me, oh, you know, they're really old there. I said, I know they are. He said, but there's a certain code. It's the 101s that you want. I'm like, oh, really? He said, yeah, because they are really expensive today. Like, obviously used, because they were the best ones they made, the Vax. And it was only last year I took a couple apart. Probably took the wrong ones apart now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the really expensive ones. Darn.
Yeah, and the two that I've got out there are worth about 10 pence.
Yeah.
That would be convenient, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's strange though, isn't it? You know, you get comments. The video's probably been out 6 months, and you get these out the blue comments from people. One of them, his actual name was what's the name? Henry Hoover or something. His name was YouTube's name.
Yeah, he actually named his That's brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
Something like that. I don't even know. I haven't got the chat up, so I can't see what's going on.
Oh, you don't want to.
Edward said, does Snobby do housework at 4 a.m. in the morning? I went, you've got no chance. And Ali said, Snobby doing housework? I went, yeah, no, never ever would that happen.
Ain't going to happen.
No.
Edward said, Snobby likes Hoovers. Do he know how to use one?
No.
Why are you getting rid of your DVDs, Dusty?
I've got a future project for them. I've got to sort them out. I've got too many. I don't watch them.
All right.
DVDs have, they've become a thing of the past now, haven't they?
Don't watch them.
Don't watch them now. Now you have that Netflix and what's the other one?
Shudder.
Fire Stick.
Payu. Amazon Fire Stick.
You know.
I've got a Fire Stick. I've got a problem with it now.
Well, Dustin used to know somebody that used to burn off the CDs, you know, and and she used to get them like a pound of film, you know, and she had, I dread to think how many she had.
About 500 in the bag so far.
She reckons about 500.
Yeah, bloody hell.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Bloody hell.
She used to get them for £1, so she was like buying like sometimes 5 or 10 at a time, all different
Dusty
films.
the DVD hoarder.
Oh, and now they're worth nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all like copies, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, it's just not letting me watch all my channels, but I'm getting someone that sorted it because I had it blown open. I bought it and I had someone blow it open, but they're putting a new app on it.
Oh, that's why. I ain't done that to them. Just too much to watch now.
Yeah.
Never get enough time in the day to watch.
Yeah, you've got Amazon, Prime Video, you've got Disney Plus, you've got Netflix, Hey You, like Dusty said, and all the others.
There's a lot of them now.
Yeah.
But I've noticed, see if you notice, you don't get a lot of the American channels over here is what you do.
Yeah, no, they will come over here eventually, but
Yeah.
not straight away.
No.
Yeah. It's a bit of a delay.
Decluttering, she says.
Decluttering.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Decluttering.
Oh, and then Netflix himself got over 4,000 views.
Wow. Yeah, they soon build up, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
I've got a load of DVDs, but I still watch most of my DVDs.
Well, I said to Dusty the other day about something, and she said, no, we haven't. I said, yes, we have. She said, no, we haven't. And what I was actually referring to was the VHS tape recording things, you know.
You said DVDs.
But I said DVDs at first, and she said, no, we
Yeah.
haven't. I said, yes, we have. She said, no, what you mean is we've got a load of them VHS tapes that are all the Disney original ones. Yeah, now apparently some of them, or well, I don't know exactly what the ones are, but some of them on a VHS recorder are worth a lot of money.
Yep.
Like,
Do you want to know something? Do you want to know something? I've got 2 video machines out in my shed.
Oh, yeah.
2 video recorders.
Yeah.
Because I've got a load of videotapes out in my shed. Wrestling videotapes.
No, I've got Turtles, Postman Pat.
I suppose I could send you one, Snobby.
No.
No, we ain't got no room
To scrap out on me.
Oh, well,
To
yeah,
scrap out on me.
Yeah, listen, if I see things like that now, I tend to just leave them there, Tim. I really do. Yeah, I mean, there's so much aggro. There's hardly anything in them.
Yeah.
You know, I've been down that road, and it's time consuming. There's not a great deal of value there in scrap wise. You know, but I do know that there are certain people that go around to boot sales, right? And they specialise in VHS recorders. Yeah.
Yeah.
And even if it ain't working, they're going to buy it because they want it either for spares or stuff like that. Yeah. And they pay good money for them.
Yeah.
Don't they?
Got all the Disney films up in the loft.
Yeah.
Behave, Mick.
What's he trying to sell?
He put, old movies. I'm the shed. You're a dirty boy. Tim. Mick's mine's in the gutter.
Dirty boy.
Dear.
I remember when I don't know whether you've ever seen it or come across it. Certainly did round this way. Is like little Chinese people. DVD. You want DVD? You want DVD? No, you never had that. You never come across that before.
No.
How long ago was that? 10 years ago?
In the caps, isn't it?
Oh yeah, like 10 years ago. They'd pop up from anywhere. Go DVD. You want DVD? £1. £1. DVD.
Yeah.
Dear.
And the best of it was it probably wasn't a decent copy neither.
No,
Yeah, it was probably really poorly ripped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a bit realistic.
You want DVD? You want DVD?
Or what's on the cover isn't what the DVD actually is, and you put it on, it's like, my eyes!
Yeah.
said they still have them people over in New York.
Yeah, I bet they do, yeah. I mean, they used to have like this folder type thing. Yeah, and it'd fold over and it'd say, look, DVD, but there'd always be another one that'd flap over and it'd be like more of the adult themed movies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they were £2.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
Apparently they were good sellers, but I wouldn't know.
No. So you planning to do more boot sales this year, Snobby?
Well, we'd certainly like to, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Depends if
yeah,
you're allowed to.
I don't mind. I don't mind being a seller or even a buyer. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've accumulated some. We have accumulated some stuff over the years.
Yeah, some rubbish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shoe, clothes.
Oh yeah.
Done. Easily done.
And it's good, you know, because years ago, before we was influxed with Eastern Europeans and that, boot sales were quite a tough place to sell. Yeah. But now, geez, these Eastern Europeans, they love a boot sale.
Yeah.
If they even open this year, you just don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Very true. You don't.
No, you don't.
Nope. Isn't it,
And I
partner?
think
My local farm shows scheduled days, but it's just like,
I mean, we found that there was like a lot of people that was walking around with trolleys,
being hopeful.
you know, loading up with stuff, yeah, and they must be sending it back home,
Yeah.
wherever they came from, you know, because probably where they come from, there ain't a great deal of it out there.
Yeah.
No.
You know, like shoes. I mean, you know, shoes that, you know, you would say they've been worn a couple of times, if that. You know, so they're really good. Really good. Yeah, well, we will be.
Hey, Tampa boys.
We're going to sell your shoes if you haven't worn them in the last 3 months.
Yep. And all their handbags.
Yes. Yes.
Hi, Tampa
Who's
boy.
back?
Oh, JP's back.
What did you have? What did you have, Ash? What did you have, AJP? At McDonald's?
Nah, sausage, egg, and chips.
Oh,
Oh, can of bit sausage, egg, and chips with beans.
Cool, baby. Yeah.
I like ham, egg, and
Oh,
chips.
Raphael.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Raphael.
Evening all, evening, Raphael. I'm glad you popped up actually, Ash, because I'm down to 14% on the battery now. And this phone's on its last legs now.
On its last knockings.
Yeah, the battery life's on its way out. The actual charging port now. I mean, Christ knows how many times this charger lead's actually been shoved in. It's had a few leads now, and it now has to go in. The phone has to be laid down on a table, and I have to shove the charger lead in, and it has to go in at an angle. That's how ruined it is.
Yeah, it's that micro USB. The Type C's a lot better now. What they've changed it to is way better.
Yeah. But I've noticed on this one here, right, this S9, right, it's actually a much bigger, it's a much wider and thicker one compared to the S7.
Yeah.
See how much wider that is?
Yeah.
It's a lot different.
Right. Yeah.
Even that, it's a lot different.
I
I mean, really, I should be moving over to this S9. I should have done it a long time ago.
S9's a USB-C, I think.
I should have done it a long time ago. But I like the S7. The S7's a fantastic phone.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Wow. Should we put our avatars up, Scotty?
Nah.
Yeah, go on, put your avatar up, Scotty. We'll have a faceless panel. No one can see us.
Panel.
Ah. I'm back.
I'm back.
Yeah. I've got one here, an S7.
Oh, yeah. Is it any good?
I don't know. I turned it on for God knows how long.
Does it work?
Switches on, there's a start.
Is it cracked or anything?
Yeah, he's got one cracking on the back.
Oh, right, okay. Did you do that crack?
I can't remember. I literally can't remember. It's been a while. I've had two phones since this one.
So I'll tell you what, I've got an S6, right? An S6 that, for somehow, I don't know how it happened, but the back glass broke, and I thought it was because the battery had been used so much, it started to swell and crack the glass on the back.
Yeah. Yeah, they can do. I've had loads of older phones because that's what I used to do. I used to repair phones as well. And
okay.
Yeah, there's a lot. The batteries expand, especially them old-fashioned Blackberries. They used to be bad for it. They did.
Right, okay. I mean, the S7 still holds a very, very good price for second-hand.
Yeah. I only did, when I brought this, it was blocked. It was Samsung blocked. But I've just put a new firmware on and fixed it. It cost me 20 quid. This founded when about 2-3 years ago, something like that. Not long after it come out. So it was an absolute
Hello,
bargain.
Mr. Matthews.
Yeah, I could actually go to Argos. I can go to Argos and get a brand new S7 for £250. Brand new one. So I was thinking about doing that.
I've got this thing. I don't like it. The Samsung S20 FE. That thing.
Right.
Not too keen on it. Battery's nowhere near as long as the other one.
That's the one they're actually advertising on the telly right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Apparently a really good YouTube phone.
Yeah. I still use my P20 to do my videos and stuff because this one dies. It dies quick.
Wow.
It's not very good.
Wow. And you would know he worked with phones, so
Oh, he's got one.
he's got one.
Yeah. Not very good.
No, it doesn't sound like it. Right, well, I'm now on 10%, guys, so I'm going to tap out and wish you all a good evening. I'll be in the chat till whenever. But I know what Scotty can be like. He's had a cider, so he could go on till 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Not likely.
See you later, guys.
See you later,
Yeah,
mate.
that's snobby.
Was that your dog, Tim?
I'm currently drinking this stuff. Lamborghini. It was
Mum's
Lamborghini.
got some.
Yeah. We had it
Woman's
give us for free. We had it give us for free off a takeaway.
Huh?
Yeah. My mum got some of that for Christmas. So.
Yeah. I'd rather have my probably that.
Disaronno.
Disaronno. I ain't got none of that left. I had a massive bottle like that big. Well, it was an empty bottle. It was empty when I got it. But I got it off one of the bars that I used to do a bit of
Bartender in it.
stuff on. Yeah. When I used
Yeah,
to do
well,
the
I've got
overtime
this
at my
bar
old
one.
work.
I still ain't touched it yet. I still ain't touched that one and a
What the
half.
famous Rouse?
Oh, 1.5
wow.
litres of it. Still not used
Hello,
it yet.
Stuart.
Has it got the optic on it? No. Oh, no.
Then in the shed, I think I've got some Jaeger bomb. Jaegermeister.
Yeah, I killed my bottle on Mick's Christmas live stream. I sat there drinking it, just like, sat in this chair, sloping backwards.
Problem
Yeah,
with
I'll
the
bet.
stuff, you can just drink it like pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the Desperado, I like putting that with a cherry energy pop. It tastes exactly like a Bakewell tart. And it does. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's nice.
It's all right with lemonade. Because obviously if you put it with Coke, it just tastes like Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, it's a strange
But-
taste because it tastes a bit like marzipan, dough it or something.
It's one of those drinks which, depending what you mix it with, depends what it tastes like, really.
Yeah, well, if you mix
Definitely.
it with a cherry energy pop, it tastes exactly like a Bakewell tart. It does. We used to buy them in the pub.
There you go.
We did 2 for £5 up in Wolverhampton. Mental.
I think the most interesting one I had in a pub was chili shots. Yeah, they're a bit warm.
Well, you like your hot stuff, don't you, Scotty? Try
Sort of, yeah.
the Iceland pizza. The Iceland hot pizza.
I would if I could physically eat it, but I can't. So
Yeah, it's bad.
yeah, I can't physically eat it because I'm gluten.
Yeah, gluten free. Damn. Yeah, but that one, I like my hot stuff. Never again am I having that. Never again.
A bit like
Never
that.
never attack.
Nah, that chili sauce I got, which I did the video of, yeah, that burned. Yikes. That did burn a bit, but mind you, so did the Nando's the Nando's sauce I had. Even Mum felt the heat on that one. So it must have had some heat to it.
Yeah, we had went to a chili shop and actually brought Carolina Reaper chilies. And
Oh yeah.
my dad and my girlfriend thought it was a good idea to try them while we was in the car going along the road. And I was there, about to put my heads out the window as I was doing 60 mile an hour down the road. So go faster, go faster.
I hope you made them wash your car.
Oh, bloody hell. That was about fair. I'm going to die. Get me to the hospital.
That must have been quite the sight.
Yeah.
Two people with their head hanging out, just like,
It's a good job a day get close to any trees or something, you know, give them a bit of a shave.
Weeb. Yeah.
So what are you up to tomorrow, Scotty?
Probably not much, to be fair.
No.
Probably not much.
Can they do bugger all anyway?
Exactly, that's the thing.
Because we're under these
Can't even
stupid COVID rules. Lockdown.
I can't even go play around with the Atco because I ain't got any more parts for it.
You still got that thing?
Yeah. I ain't getting rid of it.
No, because it'd be worth some money.
Exactly. I'll be alright if I had the parts for the old two-stroke strimmer I've got going on in the shed, but I ain't got them yet. Got to order that. Probably end up playing with that.
What's the strimmer you got?
Oh, it's a McCulloch thing. I don't know. Picked up for a
All
tenner.
right.
All I know is it was properly used by the previous people because it was probably the grossest car butt I've seen. It looked
flipping hell, I'll
gross.
bet.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the fact that I had a massive leak on the... I ain't cutting me tree down. No. I have a fair few trees. I do need to sort them out, to be fair, but I ain't doing that if it's cold. It's
No,
probably
don't
gonna be
blame you.
cold, so.
I've still got my chainsaw to sort.
Oh, I sorted mine out yesterday. My electric one. Got the old electric one. That
I've got a
one's
petrol one I need to sort.
Yeah, I was doing an old petrol chainsaw the other day. I had to strip it in the end. All the piston was all knackered inside. So I just stripped it down for parts. I'm going to a part bin there.
Yeah.
I just need to pop over to the garage and see what the hell I've actually got in there. Because I've got loads to be doing, but...
You've still got stuff to come from your garage, Ash.
Yeah. I need to go to my other garage 7 mile away as well, start my motor up and get the workbench from there. But I need to see if the bloke I used to do man with van, if he can do it.
All right.
Because all this coronavirus junk.
Yeah.
Got a few bits that I've got to sort out myself, but I can't even do them at the moment because I've got no way of sourcing the wood.
What you want wood for?
For my floor, for my shed, because I've got tarpaulin for floor. That ain't gonna
Just buy
work.
some pallets.
And where am I going to get pallets at the moment? Half the shops that have pallets, they're freaking closed.
Go to Asda or somewhere like that.
My Asda don't give away their pallets. Wish
Oh,
it
that's
did.
right, because it said blue chip ones.
Yeah. Yeah, the branded ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to get some chipboard for the
Not try
floor
Facebook
outside.
Marketplace for pallets, Scotty.
I'm constantly looking. I'm constantly looking. I'm down, well, I'm in Somerset, Scrapman down.
Wellington. Of
Yeah,
all
if you want to be
places.
precise.
Huh?
If you want to be precise, Wellington, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, the only place that has, well, the other day I had like 6 free pallets. I was in Taunton. I was just like, I ain't going all the way to Taunton on a bus to get pallets and then try to lug them on a bus. That ain't going to work.
Yeah, the bus driver had to go at me trying to take your TV stand on there. He says, if it breaks, it's your responsibility. I said, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
See one of their glass ones you get.
Oh, the best one I've done on a bus is a 2-foot vivarium on a bus.
No, I bought some wood from Hamilton. I bought 4 lengths of wood, and I bought a roll of felt. And should have seen me try to get on the bus with these lengths of wood and a roll of felt.
Yeah, to be precise, it was actually that vivarium there.
All right.
That's the one I lugged on a bus.
Did you see what Scrapman Dan put?
Yeah. What a bar. Yeah, I'll get it all sorted. We'll just have to wait until things are a bit more... I mean, the shop's probably going to be classified as essential, but it's like 2 shops over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wood's expensive though nowadays. Bloody hell. It cost me an arm and a leg to build that shed.
I can get, what is it? I think it's 8x2 bits of chipboard for like £10 each. So not too bad.
I think mine was
4 sheets.
£26 each.
Hmm?
Oh, it was.
Was that?
Is that an 8x4 sheet, Scotty?
I think it's 8x2. It might be 8x4.
8x2.
It might be 8x4. I don't know.
Yeah, 8x4 mine was.
Considering my shed's 8 foot deep, I'm well away. Give or take.
Crypto's still waiting on her 5-foot vivarium.
Yikes. That's a long vivarium. Yikes.
Yeah. That's what I bought that's how I built the floor and the frames for my small shed where I keep my lawnmowers from scrap wood that I had.
Yeah.
And then I knew a guy that was able to get me some sheets of plywood that I needed.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep an eye out here and there for bits.
Not a timber merchants near you, Scotty, no?
We used to have a Travis Perkins just up the road from me, but it closed. But there is a build base. But it's a bit of a walk.
So I take it the nearest B&Q for you then is Taunton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's near the motorway, so it's not exactly practical.
No, so you kind of get to it by bus then?
I technically could, but then it's traipsing the wood to the bus stop.
Yeah.
So. I'll sort it. I'll keep an eye out for bits. Because once I've sorted the flooring out, I'm going to be well away, because then I can use the big bit of hardwood that I've got on the floor at the moment. I've got a bit of hardwood on one side of the shed. I can use that to strengthen my door up. It's only thin metal. And the thing's buckled. I've got a leopard gecko in the vivarium I just showed. In fact, I've got 2 leopard geckos in 2 different vivariums.
Yep.
I've got another vivarium over there, which yeah, Mum didn't even know she ordered that. That was impressive.
Edwards just said he gets 50 pallets a month. You are welcome to come down on a train and get a few, Scotty. But it's how the hell are you going to get back from Wales?
Exactly. Considering to be able to do that, I have to go to Taunton, next town over, to get a train station. Get to the train station.
Yeah.
And then it's getting wherever about exactly Edward is. Then getting back to the train station to then get back to Taunton and then taking it further. Yeah. Bit far.
It's a pity you don't know anybody that drives, Scotty.
Well, yeah. I know a couple of people out, but it's like,
Because what we used to do, my father-in-law, when he was alive, when we went looking for wood to build his fence, we went all around the warehouses and that. Yeah. And that's if they had any broken pallets or anything like that.
I'm going to be ordering my fence panels, get them delivered. When eventually I sort all that out. Because that's another thing I've got to get done this year. Get my fence panels out front. Yes, but it's off the road. It's off the road and it's going to be even questionable come April. Because that's when my CBT runs out.
Yeah, it's off the road. It's like one of my neighbours down near me. He was trying to get he's trying to get an MOT before Friday for his car. Because that's his only means of transport.
Yeah. It'll be sorted.
Ali says, just redo it, Scotty.
Yeah, but I don't know if the CBT Centre is even going to be open. The one that I went to last time. Probably will be, but you know.
Ash is watching YouTube videos. Yeah. So where'd you get all your wood from, Ash? B&Q home base?
No, a local builder's yard, timber yard thing.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a
cost 1,300 quid
ish.
Flipping hell!
Yikes! Yeah,
I went to two local timber merchants around me, and they wanted at least. Well, this was back a few years ago, and they wanted £19 a sheet for an 8x4 sheet of 12 mil.
It gets ridiculous.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's got ridiculous.
Yeah, I think if I was still in Wolverhampton, I would have been able to get it a lot cheaper because there's more competition. But around here where I live, there's nothing. It's ridiculous.
No. Yeah,
our local shops are co-op.
So how far you got to travel from your house for the nearest B&Q?
Nearest B&Q about 7 miles. It's about where my car is. Which is bad. And technically, I live in the second smallest city. Where I live is a city, and there's not one shop or anything. It's ridiculous.
Sounds a bit like Scottish Town.
Yeah, it's getting worse. The thing is, they're building more houses, but they're not.
They're building more houses, but they're not building the shops to compensate as well.
Exactly. The council rejected the Lidls. Like, what?
The council rejected the Lidls.
Yes. But
Bloody
Lidl's
hell.
is still fighting to get into Wellington, so. And
Have you
there's
got an
been a-
Aldi?
No. There's either going to be a Lidl's or an Aldi. And Lidl's,
Alright.
Lidl's was like, oh yeah, we're definitely going to come to Wellington. Where they wanted to go, the council was like, no, you're not allowed to build there. I was like, ugh. But there was a survey, and I think they won with the survey. So
That's like Sainsbury's wanted to build a Sainsbury's in Motherwell, but
Yeah.
where they was planning to build it,
Mm.
the residents knocked it back because of the lorries coming and going at all different times of the day.
yeah, the thing is, the location which they wanted to put as Lidl's isn't actually in the centre of the town. It's on the outskirts. But
Yeah.
they're just like, no, this land's been up for sale for a good year and a half, 2 years, something like that. And the council's like, no, this isn't like a site suitable for retail. This is such and such. They came up with something. It's like, I mean, we've only just got McDonald's.
No, I'm not Scrapman Dan. You've only just got a McDonald's.
Yep. This
Bloody
is on the
hell, man.
outskirts. It's about a 30-minute walk for me. I've not even been there yet.
Have you not?
Nope.
Fucking hell.
You have a drive-through?
Is it a drive-through?
Yeah. Going up in the world. Hey, we've got 3 Costas now as well. Well, 2 Costas and a Costa Express, technically.
Cheers,
Yeah.
Ali, mate.
Yeah, it's 2 Costas. Yeah, we've
2
got Costa in town and-
Costas.
Yeah, we've got one in the centre of town, and then we've got one which is literally probably about 10 steps from the new McDonald's. That's drive-through as well. So you could go to McDonald's, get your burger, and go swing round.
Who wants to go to a drive-through Costa?
It depends
That's
if you're in a
stupid.
rush for a coffee.
Ali put, can you walk through, Scotty?
I'm going to go take me push bike there. Go cycle through the drive-through. It's fine.
Oh, I've tried that when I was younger. It wouldn't let me. And then I went on a mobility scooter to take the mick. And it still wouldn't let me.
Right,
I
what
was
I'm
like,
going to
"They
do...
said you haven't got insurance."
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the lawn mower. Push the lawn mower through. It needs to have wheels and an engine. It has got wheels and an engine, and I'm sitting on it. Actually, saying that, on Facebook Marketplace, there's a vintage ride-on mower at the moment. Maybe I'll get that. It sounds like a plan. Whee! Get a trailer, then I could go get me wood as well. Be well away. I think Mum might have something to say about that. I don't know where I'll store it neither.
No, I'll use a hammer, Edward, not a stone.
When they say it's invisible. Well, I'll just try that.
Yeah.
That's one way to get banned from a McDonald's, I guess.
Oh, I'm banned from a one in where is it? Somewhere in Wolverhampton. I'm banned from it. From doing it.
They've probably forgotten by now, let's be realistic.
Probably have. Should have.
I'm sure I've seen a video of people pulling up in their McDonald's in cardboard cutouts of cars.
I've seen that.
Oh, the one that cracked me up was during the first lockdown, the people with the little toy cars going through. I saw that one.
Ooh, excuse me.
I've got 3 push bikes. Admittedly, only 2 are functional.
I need to get
the other
mine
one. I
into
wouldn't
Alpha.
really want to cycle because it might hurt a bit because it's a woman's push bike.
Oh,
I broke
I need
the
to get
gears
my.
on.
I need to get my one of my boys' bikes into Halfords because it needs a bottom crank.
Ooh.
where the pedals go.
Yeah.
And I'd rather them doing it. I'd rather them do it than me.
Yeah. One of me push bikes, which was like it was like the push bike I used to use all the time. It's like proper heavy. It's like really heavy frame on it. It's a right nightmare cycling uphill with.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's sort of falling apart a bit. Plus now it's outside, so yeah. It's under a tarp, it's fine. I think the tarp's falling off though. Magnet fishing.
Magnet fishing.
Nice.
Yeah. Never know, you might pull a bike out the river.
Yeah.
So if you go magnet fishing in Cambridge River, in the river in Cambridge, on where the Midsummer Common is, you go magnet fishing in there, you pull no end of bikes out of there.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Because there's loads in there.
Stuff down the basins where I'm at. Probably loads of stuff. I know I think it was last year someone did a bit of magnet fishing and left all the metal there, just on the side of the path.
Parkness has put anyone tried locking up in a velo car?
Nope.
Nope.
There it was. That was the day I went to try and do it. That day. Yeah.
Is that a mobility scooter?
Yep.
Ah, yes. Brilliant.
I was a writer back in the day.
Oh, absolutely brilliant.
You should try it on this new mobility scooter once you put the
Once I put the engine on the car. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go to
That'd
the
make a
same
funny
one as
video.
well.
Yeah, get rebanned.
Yeah.
You again? Oh no, they remembered.
See you later, Tina. Take care, stay safe.
See you, Tina.
What have you found,
Bike or
Stuart?
car? Ooh, awesome. Yeah. One of my neighbours, he was looking out for an old Atco kickstart. He was like, "Oh, you should get Atco kickstart." I was like, "Oh, no." And he actually found one. Full on found one in a scrapyard, and he was going to rescue it, but the thing was, it was all seized up, and the rules of that scrapyard if it doesn't have signs of being able to work again, you don't have it.
If it doesn't turn over, then no, it stays.
Yeah. And he couldn't get it to turn. He tried everything to try to get it to, but he just couldn't. So he couldn't get it for me. Because he's the sort of person which you go past, he's like, "Oh, I've got something I've got to show you," and all this. Oh, he's always finding all sorts.
Yeah.
He's got an old Villas Sloper engine in his caravan at the moment.
Villas?
For a little while. Yeah.
Mixer, he's the sort of person that Mick should be talking to.
Yeah. Yeah, proper old Villas Sloper engine. And the thing works.
Oh dear.
Or so he says anyway. I don't think he started it for a couple of years.
Yeah. What they say and what they do is two different things.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, my old Lombo I got off him. My old one.
Yeah.
I've still got the deck off, but the engine's dead, so I need to get a new engine for it. There, switch the engine. I mean, I've already taken the engine off it. It's sat in the shed. Ooh. Fair dues. Yeah. I think he said that this particular engine came off a cement mixer, an old cement mixer. And he had a friend that he basically just builds random stuff. He was going to slap it on the back of a go-kart, but he never got round to being able to do it, so... Yeah. Don't know if he's still got the engine, saying that. No, got rid of it. Someone might have
Excuse me.
I'll probably see him about. He'll probably be pulling something apart again.
Yeah. They'll probably turn around and say, "Yeah, come here, I've got something to show you."
Oh, he always does.
Yeah.
Most of the time I walk past, he's got something.
Yep.
But it's not a random concoction of a bike, it's something else.
Yep. So what would happen if you pulled up on a motorcycle at a drive-through? Would they still need to serve you?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I can't see how they'd refuse you. By logic.
Yeah.
I've seen people go through on the horse and cart. I have as well in Tipton.
I mean, if they, end of the day, if they try to refuse you about it's taxes insured, it's MOT, it's road legal, give me my food.
No, I'm not falling asleep, Crypto. Promise. Yes, it's been a long day, Ali. Yeah.
I'll kick up stink if they didn't serve a motorbike. Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me.
Good timing.
Huh?
Good timing. Look at the comment from Just Do It.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to fall asleep. I learnt my lesson, yeah?
You sure?
Definitely learnt my lesson.
You sure? It's a matter of time until you do it again. I think he's froze.
And I'm back. It's got Ian Asher froze.
He's froze.
No?
Nice face there.
His eyes didn't even shut on that.
He's froze.
I'm awake. I'm never going to hear the end of this, am I? Not
Did
till
your
end.
internet fall asleep?
Huh?
Did your internet fall asleep?
Yeah, my internet fell asleep.
Oh, there you go.
I need to phone them up because it keeps going off and on.
Yeah,
The
mine's a
Wi-Fi
bit
connection.
laggy. Yeah. Mine's a bit laggy at the moment, but hopefully I can sort that out.
Yeah. Who are you with, Scotty?
Sky.
Sky. I'm with Virgin
They've been
Media.
having problems. They have been having problems recently, but it's been like this for a good week now. So,
Nice one, Crypto. Who you with, AJ? Ash?
BT.
BT?
I used to be with
Yeah,
BT.
they seem all right. I do.
Mm.
I've been
I
with them
used
for
to be
a
with
few
BT,
years.
but BT was charging too much.
Yeah, that's the problem we had. They were charging
And
so
the
much.
expensive. But my missus has a go at them every time I put the bill up or something. And then she ends up getting it knocked down. My missus is crazy. She's just goes straight at him. Yeah, put me bill up. How much is that? Yeah, bugger off. She always ends up getting it back down as well. I don't know how she always does it. God knows.
Yeah, I think
Plus,
they've
net for the win now. I've been with them.
Yeah, I think they've been mucking around.
Back in
with
2
the Wi-Fi
minutes.
skis again, but I don't know. Hopefully, I can sort it out. It doesn't help out me. Wi-Fi antennas in the back of me computer's a bit dodge, but it should be sorted. Hopefully next week. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm hardwired. I've run an Ethernet up through the ceiling and into this computer into a switch, and then it's splitting out off into my room and the two lads' room as well. So all hardwired.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could be gaming and everything. You need the hardwired connection.
Yeah.
I'm with my phone, Scrapman Dan says. Yeah, I escaped from the Ice Age movies, Crypto. No. I was with them and all, Ali. I was with them. Plusnet, Tiscali, TalkTalk, BT, Virgin, Sky. But I've never had Sky Broadband.
Yeah. I've gone with, well, I had Tiscali and was with them when they changed to, what was it, TalkTalk? Or I can't remember what it was. Briefly.
But when I was with
them.
See, when I wanted to cancel my contract with Plusnet.
Yeah.
They wanted 185 quid for me to cancel my contract. I told them to shove it.
Yeah. Some of these companies, they do like their money, that's for sure.
I know, Crypto, I know. Right.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Technology, please.
Right, and I'm going to shoot off then.
Yeah, okey-dokes.
I'll see you
I'm
all
gonna shoot it all because I was just about to sit and watch Star Wars, and then I seen Scotty live, so I thought,
I think I'm ready to fall to sleep. I don't want to do a Tim on it either, so you know. I'll shoot off beforehand. Right, and take care, all you. Take care.
See you later, Ash.
See you in a bit, mate.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. Just had to refresh that because it decided to go a bit laggy. Again. Technology. Yeah. Got any plans for the week then?
Me? Maybe do a video on my Christmas lights before I take them down, and then take them down,
Still not
post that.
down, Carl. Oh, yeah,
No, not yet. I need to do a video.
Yeah.
And then I need to post that video that I keep promising at Scrapping Irish that I'm going to post. The one that I've been promising since November.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. But I tricked him. I posted that other one. I don't know if you've seen it.
What, the one with Ian Matthews?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah. That I posted that one, and then Iris turned around and said, "You tricked us. You posted that one before you were supposed to post the other one." Night, Ali Mac.
Yeah, Ali.
So, did you know you could get StreamYard for Facebook now?
Yeah, it's always been a thing. You can stream to
Huh?
Facebook. Yeah.
Mm. Mm. So, what are your plans for the rest of the week, Scotty?
I don't really have any.
No.
I'm just going to wing it. Just
No.
going to wing it and see what happens this week. Whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Probably do a bit of organising here and there. Maybe do a bit of tidying up in the garden.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Mm. Did you get your lights down off your shed, or did you leave them up?
Yeah, they're up. They're up down.
All right.
I had to take them down because they were in a load of brambles. They're in blackberry bush, and it's actually ripped some of the covering. The light still works, so it's all right. But, yeah. Hopefully next year, well, later on this year technically, I can put them up in the tree.
All right.
If I can sort that tree out. Because I know it's a right nightmare.
All right. Sorry, I'm just sending a message.
You good? Yeah. I'll get that eventually. Get everything sorted out.
Aye.
Probably do that. Keep an eye out for bits for the shed.
No, just do it. Why is it just do it? It's obsessed with giveaways.
I don't know. It's like a running theme with giveaways.
It is. It's either your Christmas tree. Now I've just mentioned my Christmas lights. He wants my Christmas lights.
Yeah. God, what's next?
Probably be wanting a free lawnmower giveaway.
Don't give him ideas. Yeah.
I'm joking. Just do it.
Don't give him ideas now. How about an old crappy webcam? That's not very good giveaway.
Yeah.
I don't know who you are,
thanks,
Mad
Scotty
Kid,
and
but
Tim.
please don't be putting links in. Not that I'd work anyway, because you're not a mod.
I should have kept my mouth shut. He's just put up, I will have a Tim lawn. I will have it, Tim, a lawnmower. Yeah. Oh, dear me. Mm-hmm. Oh, dear. How's your mum?
Yeah, doing all right.
Yeah, good. So you've not got any plans to go and look for a full-time job, Scotty? No.
Well, I can't because mum's full-time carer.
Oh, right. Any freebie, Tim? I haven't got any freebies to give you. Just do it. I need all my lawnmowers.
Yeah.
Something I need to look for as a job between now and March. just to bring that little bit of extra money in. I never thought of that, Crypto. I could give him a miniature keyring one. Not yet Strapman done, but I'm going to be looking into it. Getting stickers done.
Yeah.
Sparky.
Hopefully I can sort all the stuff out. Where's my banner gone? I've lost my banner. I've got a banner for that. Oh, I've lost it. Oh, it must be on the other StreamYard.
What?
Hang on. Lenny's asking how he goes about... What's my bloody email address? I forgot it. I'm good, isn't I?
Mm-hmm. Lenny Nash says, Scotty, how do I get one of your stickers?
Yeah, I'm on it. Hang on. I forgot my email address. It's good, isn't it? I've got too many. That's the one. So there's me. Whoa, that's a bit big, isn't it? Can read that, that's for sure.
Just a bit.
That's my email address. If you send me an email with your address, I'll get one out to you, Annie. That is not how I planned on that to work.
Yeah.
I want you to sort that one out.
Caps button.
It's not on caps. This is huge.
Yeah. That's the font.
You can't not read that.
No.
I mean, that works perfectly fine. That one works perfectly fine with ticker. That banner's huge. I need to sort that out. Hopefully. I need to sort that out. I don't know why the banners are huge. Technical. I mean, that would have worked a lot better. Look at that. Yeah, that's better.
Smurf. Oh, Sparky, that's funny. Smurfs, Tim the Mower Man with the sleeping powers, LOL. Oh dear.
Yeah, there's the stickers. Ba-bam.
Yes, I got one of them. That's what I might do tomorrow, actually, in fact. Put my stickers onto a bit of board.
There do's. Yeah, mine are coming along quite well now.
Yeah. Did you email Conker for a sticker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I emailed him as well.
Yeah. Conker and yeah. Hopefully I'll have Conker's come and then got another one as well. Waiting on, so that'd be pretty cool. Oh dear.
Yeah. No. Not that small. 6'4". I need to try and get down to Wellington because I've not been to Wellington for years. I think the last time I was in Wellington was fucking hell, 93.
That's like 3 years before I was born, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely changed since then, that's for sure.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. Can't exactly say it's changed for the better, neither. Hey, JCT.
Hi, JCT.
We just got more houses and a bunch of shops closed. So, and no central post office. Convenient.
You've no main post office.
Not central. Rockall Green's the closest is the post
Bloody
office now.
hell.
Little tiny post office. So yeah.
So I guess the queue's right out the door on a Monday morning then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like going halfway down the road.
Bloody hell.
But this way, the last sticker I sent over to America, I think that was Henry. Yes, Henry. I stood out there for a good 20 minutes in the rain.
Bloody hell.
I decided to chuck it down as I was waiting. I was just like, So yeah, it was fun. I don't mind doing it. It's quite a nice walk actually, but it's just like
I'm size 13 as well, Sparky.
It's like they really need to get a central.
6'4" crypto. 6'4", size 13 shoe and boot.
They are talking about having a second pop-up shop ran by the town council, and that one might potentially have the post office inside.
All right.
So that'll be all right.
Yeah.
They just got to find a suitable location and then just start the process.
Yeah.
Of setting it up. So it probably won't be till November.
Yep.
At best. So that's what they're claiming anyway. But they claim it happens two different things. End of the day.
You'll need to email him, Stuart, and find out.
Yeah. Email him your address here. Send you a sticker. That applies to me as well. If you want a sticker, just jump me an email. I've already got stamps. No, not you, Tim.
I've already got one.
I know. And it took ages to arrive, didn't it?
Yeah. That's nothing. Roy's the boys took longer to arrive.
Yeah.
I waited near enough 6-7 months before I got Roy's.
Yikes. I'm 5'7", so yeah.
So you'd be taller than Crypto then?
Only a little bit taller, yeah. But then I always look like a right short git next to me best mate because he's 6'9".
Because I'd rather come up on my laptop than drain my battery on my phone.
Yeah. That's the problem. StreamYard literally kills your phone.
Yep.
I don't know what my percentage was by the time I...
Because I tried to do it on my tablet and it wouldn't let me do it on my tablet, so...
my tablet's microphone's absolutely shocking. I did it once with one of Rose's streams. And, wasn't good at all.
Doesn't work on your iPhone 12. It should do if it's an iPhone 12.
Yeah, it should. It should do.
Yeah. I do not know why.
Cool stuff, Stuart.
Yep.
Yeah. My phone's going to be going crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, that'll be fun. I just hope he's got a fire extinguisher standing by when he starts welding. Conker.
Oh, yeah. I can see this is going to be out of 10.
Yes, this is going to be... Oh,
Next thing
dear.
you know, I tried to weld a lawnmower deck, and there's a massive hole in it now. I set fire to it.
Or you can imagine him coming up on the panel with his arm covered in bandages or something.
Burned t-shirt and everything, yeah. You can just see it.
Yeah.
Or the next one will be, I broke the
Like
welder.
JCT.
I don't know how to fix it. I took it apart and lost lead bolts.
Oh, dear.
You know what he's like for bolts?
Yeah. He should come with instructions.
You wouldn't be able to read them anyway. Right, Scrapman down.
See you later, Scrapman Dan. I think I'm going to go and all Scotty because I'm going to watch my film.
Okie dokes. Yeah, I probably won't be going much longer anyway.
No, unless somebody jumps up when I drop out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
I haven't put the link in the chat for a little while, so that probably would help.
Yeah.
Probably would help.
Yeah. Bye, Crypto. Bye, JCT. And I'll see you all on the next one. See you later, Scotty. Bye, just do it. It's easy, just do it. Just click the link and you can come up.
You can
Put yourself on the laptop.
I had to do that. I can't help myself.
See you later, Lenny. I'll see you later, Scotty. I'll probably catch you on John Lads tomorrow night.
Yeah, probably see you.
See you later, Raphael. Bye, Stuart.
Boom. Yeah. Coolio. So, not got much planned at the moment. Hopefully I'll keep myself busy. Probably will. Hello there, Smilax. I guess I'll say, It's okay, just I'm having a lazy day in my pajamas or come up. Don't blame you, there's not much else to do. How do you become a moderator? That's something that you earn with time and trust. Don't know why I'm drinking that. That's empty. Nope, I do not play Fortnite. Hello, George Bond. Evening Robin Hood. Why do I know that was coming? Ooh, just caught me thing. Okie dokie, Ash. works, and that's a totally different story here. Gotta log back into Facebook. That's not worked. Bear with me. I can still see the chat, sort of. Ah, fair enough. This isn't a growth stream. Don't go asking for people to join your channel. Plus links won't work in the chat because you're not moderated. Nice one, Ash. Nice one. Hey, Stripe it on, cut my bush. Hello. Long time no see. Where'd you go? There we go. I don't know why you weren't moderated actually saying that. Can trust you, I know I can. I'm doing good, Stripey. Doing good. I know I'm lagging. It's the damn internet. Don't worry about it. Fair enough, George. Fair enough. Come on, internet. Catch up, will ya? Yeah, I've seen. It pops up automatically. I don't need to open my emails. Yeah, I know it's a bit laggy, Edward. Unfortunately, I think it's down to the fact that I'm running on Wi-Fi, not wire at the moment. I'm waiting on my wire. So I can... Because there's only little antennas and they're not exactly the most reliable. It's only been the last week it's been lagging. Or so. Fixed. That's alright. Glad that is not too bad. Tim went off to go watch a film. He's probably going to go sleep, let's be honest. I don't know. I don't know where Dusty and Snobby are. They've probably headed off themselves, to be honest. It is pretty late, and I know they got things that I got to get done tomorrow, so probably headed out. Okay, Lenny. It's alright. Yep, so probably go round this up to probably 3 hours and call it, probably. More than likely. Just thought, yeah, pass some time. Okay, Raphael. Yeah, we're getting there. I need to get something sorted out for my carport, because my carport roof's not great. It's another thing I've got to get done eventually, sometime this year. Got a load of things I've got to get done this year. Ugh. Just the thought of it's like, ugh. It's no process, but okay, everything done. Got a few plans for this year. Couple of plans. See how it goes. I'm just gonna wing it. I'm good at doing that. Good at winging things. Why not? So. Cheer up, Scotty, it's 2021. Yeah, the board crazy. Yeah, that's all you can do. Wing it. But once we can get back to some form of normality, really. Have I got any plans for this year? Sort my shed out. That's like my main plan. I want to get out sorted. Get my shed sorted. Get some fencing put out the front, because that's doing me head in. Not planning anything big, because yeah, planning something bigger to get crushed. Let's be realistic. I sort the back garden out a bit as well. Yeah, and the trees. Yeah, all sort of trees out. They really do need cutting back a bit and just tidying up. Sort them out, sort fencing out. Tidy me shed up. Sort my shed out. Yeah. Gotta run some lights into that shed as well, because it's just too dark. But yeah, slow process. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a... Oh, excuse me. Sounds like a plan there, Crypto. Do that. Yeah, eventually I'll get everything sorted. And of course, get the Atco sorted out. Getting there. That's another process. But I've got to get the chain sorted. Can't exactly do that out now. Get me cables for the Atco sorted out as well. Hopefully, I don't need to get the cylinder sharpened, sorted out. Hopefully it'll be alright. Because if I do, that's going to be a whole heap of other challenges, because I've attempted to get the thing off, but not succeeded as of yet. So, but if I can get it off, then I've got to find somewhere that I can get sharpened. I didn't know there was a company that used to go out the garden centre way, and they used to do all sorts of sharpening. But yeah, I'll just have a slow process of what to do. That's all I can do at the moment. I've got a new place that's open near me. They do a lot of like retro-y stuff. So like you got a bunch of different things. Like for example, I got like old lamps, old oil cans, watering, like old watering cans, stuff like that. So reclaimment stuff. So they've only just got themselves up and going, and I think at the moment they're doing like a click and collect thing like a lot of places are doing. So I'll just keep an eye out, see what they got there, see if they got anything that would be of use. I don't know. I'll wing it. I'll see what there is. Fortunately, the usual place that I get bits and bobs from, like my mowers and all that, they're not able to operate at the moment. They closed just before Christmas and not been able to reopen now. As long as they reopen in a couple of months' time, it'll be alright. Because that's where I get my lawnmowers from. They do like house clearances, I think, there. So that's where I get most of their stuff from. If push comes to shove, I'll have to find them elsewhere as well. I probably will be getting them elsewhere as well, but yeah. I'm going to be shot into space. Okay then, Parknest. Okay. Bit different. Go back. There we go. Sorted that out. Hello, cycle scrapping. Oh, Jason, that was brilliant. As you do. As you do. Dear. I don't know, Jason. I wouldn't have a clue. I get lost with superhero stuff. But yeah. What else have I got plans for? Don't think I've got any other plans. I'll probably find something to do this week. Some sort. Probably do garden stuff. Might get a bit cold doing it, but yeah, you know. Should probably try to sort me fence out as well. That's another thing I definitely need sorting, is that side fence. It's like holding on for dear life. Don't know how I'm gonna go about repairing it, but I'll find a way. Sure will. Oh yeah. I'm no good at reading bedtime stories. Just check the link out one last time, I think. Just for the fun of it. Once upon a time, I couldn't read a bedtime story. The end. I don't know why that's still switched on. It could be switched off. Hello, Ken. I'm not his keeper. Get rid of that. The link's there, Ken. There it is again. Yeah. These headphones are really annoying sometimes. Hello. Not much.
A random stream or what?
Yeah, I got bored and Conquer attempted to do a stream, I assume.
Another one?
And it was just written as test, so I don't think he was actually planning on going live, and he never actually went live, and it was just like, yeah, I'm going to go live. So, yeah.
So you guys locked down, right?
Yeah, we're on lockdown again. It's needed, to be fair, though. Hopefully this time people actually stick to things a bit more. We can actually get out of this mess. Hello, train. How you doing? Just heard a burp burp.
Yeah, Conqueror's been getting longer with his streams too.
Yeah.
He just goes out at weird hours, though. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. It's what suits people, though, isn't it? Definitely what suits people.
So where's the geckos?
They are chilling. I don't know if they're awake or not. Let's have a look. Hang on.
It's been a while since we saw the geckos.
Nope, they are being lazy. They are asleep. They've decided they're not going to come out yet. To be fair, their light's only been out for about an hour.
I was going to say, it's what, 11 o'clock?
Hello.
Oh, Parknuts.
Yeah.
Ken.
What's up?
Yeah, the light goes out at about 10, so... Yeah.
So, Parknest, what does it feel like to be a star in Snobby's world?
I'm on it. You know you made it when people do that to you.
It's pretty fun, though.
Yeah, it's a little bit of fun, isn't it?
Just a laugh.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I got a lot more hits when he did mine. So, all right.
Yeah.
I'm past
I'm waiting for him
2,500
to do one of
subscribers
me,
now.
Tanya. Let's go out, Jaden.
Where are you at, Parknest subscribers?
2,500.
Oh, nice. Now, is yours mostly like camper stuff, Parknest, or what?
It's mostly car repairs. Do some caravan content.
There's only so much caravan content you can do in 1 year, I guess.
I'm just going to my stats, see where I am.
I've got so much content now. I got to figure out how to use my editor. I bought this Vegas movie maker or something or another. I gotta figure out how to run it.
Yeah, it's a good one. Is Vegas. I think Ali uses it, doesn't they?
Yeah.
I've been using my phone the whole time. Oh, Adobe. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. I've just switched back over to Adobe.
Yeah, I mean, like anything, you use it enough,
many
you
different
it's
softwares.
good.
Yeah. It's only because the software I was using, for some bizarre reason, does not want to cooperate with my computer anymore.
Huh.
It worked perfectly fine on my old laptop. Obviously, this thing's just an absolute relic when it comes to processing speed. So, can't really do much with that. So, I've got a desktop, and for some bizarre reason, it's just not playing ball properly. So, I've gone back to my old Adobe. So,
when did you go on? Have you been on for a while? Or it looks like you've been on for what, almost 3 hours, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta say, what was I did 3 hours ago? I was at work. But
yeah, it's a bit of a slow night.
it was funny. Our friend Jason Pate, you know the Pate husband and wife. I'm at work this morning. No, maybe about 4 or 5 hours ago, and I get a text from Jason, and it's a Facebook Marketplace ad for a guy giving away a free generator, literally 10 miles from my house. So he texts me, he goes, "Go grab it," and I'm like, "Okay." So after work, I went over there and grabbed it. Yeah. So it's pretty. I mean, the guy, I think he blew the engine in it, but I figured our friend James Condon, Mr. Generator, the guy I have on every once in a while, you know, if he wants it, I'll hold it. I mean, it didn't cost me anything. It would have cost me a couple of gallons of gas. No big deal. So, yeah, price was right.
Yeah.
I've picked up a couple of generators that were literally back at house here.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was a 5,500 watt Briggs & Stratton engine. I could probably fix the engine. I could fix anything, but we'll see what happens.
If it's not too expensive, why not? Not really.
Yeah, my problem is I just need space. I got too much crap. I just need space. You know, I'm at the age now. We've been in our house for 30 years. No, we've been in our house 30 years. It's just full of crap. There's just too much crap. One of my daughters has moved out already. The other one lives with me now, and very, very neat. But just the basement. I mean, just too much. You know, over 30 years, you build up a lot of crap. You know,
over 20 years, you build up a lot.
Yeah. Well, like I said, our house is one of those fun houses where all the kids used to come. because it's always a theme house. Every holiday, there's always, decorations, things like that. So even though we have a small house, it was always the one where people congregated,
Yeah.
So fun house. It's kind of weird with COVID now because you don't really have any visitors, but
yeah.
Still decorated though. In fact, we still got all the Christmas stuff up. So
I took mine down yesterday.
yeah, my wife usually middle of the month. Usually about the middle of the month, then she'll do Valentine's, and then she'll do St. Patty's Day, and then Memorial Day, and then 4th of July. Oh, it's our whole basement's full
Always
of
some
decoration.
sort of decoration.
Oh my god! Oh yeah, absolutely. Every doorknob, every window, everything. It's crazy, but very festive.
Yeah. I've got to do some rearrangement of my shed.
How big's your shed?
It's 8 foot by 6 foot, I think, something like that. So it's not
Whatever
a
happened to
shed.
the motorbike, the one that you had the accident? Is that thing still around?
I still got it, yeah.
Yeah.
Got to
I mean,
get the panels
is it
sorted for
fixable? I mean, doable or what?
Yeah. At the moment, it's not starting, but I think the battery might be a bit flat. So.
What is it anyway? What kind of bike?
It's a Yamaha.
Oh, okay.
The Yamaha.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't ridden my Harley in, 2 years. Sitting in my garage getting dusty.
Yeah. I've got to get that sorted. Then April, I've got to redo what's known as a CBT. So it's compulsory basic training. So it allows me to ride it on L plates.
What is your actual motorcycle season, though, with your weather? Is it like April to September? Or?
Yeah, well, the good season's about that, yeah. But if you're not a fair weather rider, then you ride it all year round.
Mm. Oh, we have people here. I've seen them ride in the snow. Crazy,
Mm. Not last year, year before, I went on a bike ride on New Year's Eve, and the bike broke down. It was pouring fuel into the air filter.
Oh, well. Yeah, the only thing around here is there's so much salt on the road. Like after Thanksgiving, once you get the first real freeze, you can't ride anything because it'll just deteriorate from all the salt.
Mm.
Yeah, you must out you can.
Yeah, I mean, the Northeast, we're not close enough to the ocean. I mean, I'm literally, 10 miles from the shore. But the problem is we get it as low as like -5 Fahrenheit to, 105 Fahrenheit. So we have all swing of temperature here. It's crazy, That's one thing in New England. You want another temperature, just wait 10 minutes, That's what they say about New England, But, I like it here. I'm born and raised.
That doesn't sound fun, Jason. No. I'll pass. 50 cc. No.
What's a 53 plate, though? What does that mean?
That's to do with registration.
Yeah, it's registration.
Because in UK, most of registrations are...
Do you have the same laws here, the 50cc rule? If it's 50 or over, you have to register it or something?
I think it's sort of class. I think up to 50cc, it's classed as a moped.
No, because here, under 50cc, you don't have to register it. You can just drive it on the road.
Yeah, 50cc. I think they actually come under the same category as 125. Saying that. I'm not sure. I don't know. Just do it. Ask how your cat's doing, Ken.
Yep, another round of antibiotic. The first time we went, what was it, about 2 weeks ago? It was about $160. This time we went, it was $118. So, yeah, right?
Yeah.
That's why I told you the story, though. The reason we got the cat, I believe, is because we were second in line to get that cat. But the first person in line, the cat got sick. And I guess the first person didn't want a sick animal. So that's how we got her. Or got him. Because the first person said, I can't afford to have, a sick cat. So, and, it does cost, vets aren't cheap and all that. So, but hopefully, I'm thinking too, my wife sprays Lysol and Febreze and things like that. That's probably not the best for a cat either, on the couch.
It might be aggravating him a bit.
Yeah. Well, what's his name? Sparky said they would probably give it an antihistamine because they use human antihistamines, I guess, on cats. But no, they just said, let's do another round of the antibiotic and see what happens. Because when we first met this cat at the shelter, it was healthy. I mean, no sneezing, no sniffling. So it obviously caught something at the shelter. So,
yeah, it could be.
But it's part of the family now. I mean, this thing could charge up $10,000 and it'd still be part of the family. So that's the thing with animals. They're part of the family. Whatever it is, it is.
And they cost.
Yeah.
I think it's 50cc limit for 16-year-olds. Yeah, that's right. And then 17 onwards, 125 on L plates. But you got.
How expensive is registration for little motorbikes?
Well, the tax isn't too much. It's like £20 a year.
Oh, that's not bad. Well, how about, because for us here, the plate, I think the plate itself and a registration for 2 years here is about $106. So that's about what, 75 pounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were saying, Crypto, about the lump. Did you already go or you still have to go? Curious about that. Yeah, Edward, they were saying upper respiratory. That's what it had.
Yeah, you don't have to pass your test within 2 years, Jason. If you stick to 125s, you can do a CBT, and then you just do that every 2 years.
Oh, you have to get tested every few years?
Every 2 years, compulsory basic training, which
really?
Basically it restricts you to. You have to stick to no more than 125. Highest you can go is 125. It's every 2 years you got to retake the test. And well, you're stuck on L plates, so you can't go on motorways and all that.
I mean, what about a bike like mine, 1340cc? I mean, are we talking a lot of money to register?
Well, that you wouldn't be able to ride on L plates, obviously. But I don't know what the cost of for taxing would be for that. Actually, you can get some geared 125s, partners. 50s even. They are very hard to come by, but they do exist. They're rare now. If you get one, you'll quid's in, don't you?
You know what's popular around here? The Italian Vespas, even like the newer ones. And I tell you, I saw a guy on the street with one of those things. He was literally doing like 70 miles an hour. The tires are only this big. He's doing 70 miles an hour with the darn thing. Crazy. Yeah, it's like a teeny bike, but it's got a huge seat, like a toilet seat. It's huge. It's got a big seat on it, but it's a little bike.
Yeah.
And they're not cheap. I think you spent about $7-8 grand for it. A lot of money.
Yeah, I still got my bike. I just got to get, well, I've got the panels. I just got to get new mirror, new handlebar grip, new indicator button, because that fell off. I lost that. Don't know how it went.
Now, yours is considered a motorcycle or a moped, or what's it considered?
Motorcycle, yeah, because it's geared.
How many cc?
125. Well, actually, it's 124 technically.
Now, is that on off-road or just on-road, or what type of bike?
It's an on-road bike, yeah.
Yeah, around here,
it's only got thin tires, so trying to take that off-road would be an absolute nightmare.
They sell things now, people, they call them on-off-road. It's got little knobby tires, but you can drive it on the street. They call them on-off-road.
Yeah. My best mate's got a bike which is all terrains.
Yep.
So you can take it off-road if you wanted to and all that. You know, it's got knobbly tires, it's got the crash bars on it. You get 3 top boxes on it.
Oh, Crypto's got a Jack Russell, just like Dusty.
Yeah. So, but I don't. It's quite the big. It looks like a big bike. It doesn't look like a 125 at all, and it just looks way too heavy. It's not really the style of bike I would really go for because it's. Yeah, I mean the top boxes they'd be useful because you get extra storage, but no. He absolutely loves that bike, and I'm like, I don't like the style personally.
There's mine.
That's my personal opinion. But... Ooh. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, 1997.
Yeah,
1,440.
2011.
1,340.
It's not that old, really.
Yeah, it's fun. Nice when you just get out and just go.
Oh, yeah.
But around you, though, are the roads very congested, though? Because you guys are pretty tight as far as housing and all that, right?
It can be, yeah. It can get quite congested.
Crypto's got 3 Jack Russells. Holy cow.
No, she's only got 1. And Stubbs and Dusty have 3.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yep, I know Dusty has 3.
Oh, she does. Hang on.
I thought she says I have 3.
She do. Yeah, she does. Yeah. Just
I knew Dusty had 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, she's got that. She's got what? Gecko, a frog. I mean, she got a bunch of stuff, right?
Bit like me, really. 1 dog, 1 cat, 5 bearded dragons, 2 leopard geckos.
Yeah, we said we get another cat, but we're waiting. Let this one get healthy first, and then we'll get another one. But this one here, I tell you, it's already driving my wife nuts, picking on the furniture.
Yeah. Yeah, cats like doing that.
She just bought a brand new couch a few months ago, and now this thing is like yummy. You know.
See, my cat's just very stomach driven. Very stomach driven.
This thing though, it loves to bite me. Look at my arms; I got bite marks all over. That's from the cat. From the cat. You start petting the cat, all of a sudden it's like, you know.
Yeah, my cat's very much on her terms.
Well, I think the cat's now, it's almost a year old. It's about 9 months old, 10 months old. So hopefully it'll get rid of that. But fast, though. I can't believe how fast this cat is. When you use the laser pointer, that thing is fast.
Oh, yeah, laser pointers, I ain't Taylor. I'm trying to teach my dog to understand this, but she's really not understanding it.
Yeah, but is it what you're feeding it, or?
Yeah, it probably is, to be fair. Because she's now on dry food instead of the wet food.
Yeah, dry food will be better. Comes out better at the other end.
I tell you, my cat, the minute my cat
actually gained a lot more weight with the dry food than she ever did with the wet food. Like, she lost quite a bit of weight, so we had to try to bulk her up. We switched, we initially had the dry food on top of the wet food, so we mixed them together, and then we obviously gradually got rid of the wet food, put her onto dry food, and she gained a load of weight. So, she's doing alright. I mean, she has a heart murmur, so it's not exactly an easy situation.
So what breed is your dog, Scotty?
She's a Collie Cross Kelpie. She's about 14 years old now, I think. Something like that. So she is getting on some.
Yeah, my cat, the minute it finishes eating, because it's funny, we give it the little small cans of food twice a day, and then it has dry when it feels like it. And the minute it finishes the first round with the wet, it runs to the litter box. Boom. And dumps a load. Just runs and dumps a load. Then you got to take a spoon and make a pile again out of the food. He messes up the food in the dish. You got to make a nice neat pile, or else he won't eat it. He messes it up. It gets all over the place, but he waits for you to come by with a spoon and make a nice little cake again, so it's nice and tidy. Then he'll eat it, and then do the same thing. He'll spread it all out, and then he'll wait for you to come by, and he knows you're going to do it, so he just sits there and waits for you. Then you make a nice little pile. He's like, okay, I can finish. And we do that up to 4 or 5 times every time he gets fed. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's like telling my wife to cut my meat. No, I'm not going to do it.
Okay, JCT. Good to see you.
See you, JCT.
Yeah.
The Manchester
cat, we used to have the running joke that he used to crap his brains out. Because he'd go cat litter, and then he'd run about 100 miles per hour around the house. It's just like, he's just dumped his brains out again.
That happened when our last cat got sick. It couldn't control itself, and it would go all over the place. You'd find stuff all over. Oh, terrible.
No, this is after he's been to a toilet. It just run around the house like.
Yeah, mine. Like I said, our cat lost its faculty of will and run around the house like that.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Then I had another cat who got nicknamed the Seal of a Bullet because he used to run around like crazy. Yeah. He got a massive mouth ulcer and all sorts, and yeah, you had to put him to sleep. Unfortunately, that's
the worst part. We only had to put one animal to sleep ever, and oh my god, I just.
I've been through it too many times. I've had my old dog.
Where's Salford? I don't know any geography of England, so Salford means nothing.
It's a northern bit. Not as north as Partness, but still north. It's north to me. I'm south.
You're close to Mick? That's south there.
No, Mick's south east. Yeah, he's southeast. I'm south.
Bognor Regis.
I'm southwest.
Bognor Regis.
Yes.
And then Stewart, where's the castle? Where's Stewart located?
I have no idea.
Just some suburban semi-detached house it lives in. It's got those fancy windows.
No, we always goof with his fancy windows that he has a castle.
It's probably just some normal semi.
Every time he comes on, I call him Lord Stewart, and we ask about the servants and all that.
Yeah.
Cheshire.
From Cheshire. There you go.
Now, Stewart, he does the small engine stuff too, right? Or fixes stuff?
Yes. Yeah. He's just changed his YouTube channel name as well.
Did he?
He's got servicing on the end now.
Oh, okay.
So.
What did he used to flip or what?
I don't know if he does or not.
People think UK is small. Hey, Edward. Well, now you guys are, right? You're Brexit, so you're on your own.
Yeah.
Luton or Luton or Luton? What is that? I said, I know nothing about
Luton,
geography in the UK, so that's all Greek.
Yeah. I just need to get a map of the UK and go, okay, Ken.
Google Maps is your friend.
Yes. Google Maps is very useful.
Yeah, Google Street View, it's almost like being there.
You mean Google Earth, yeah. Because that's
a
better version.
Zoom right in, too.
Yeah. Hey, Street View of me, it's out of date. It's got my dad's old car. It was a Ford Mark IV Ford Escort. Get it eventually. And my old cat on the drive. That's just deaf staring the Google Street View car. Just like, what do you want? It's hilarious.
I typed in Luton, UK or Luton, UK, and it brought up Zillow with houses for sale. I'm like, I'm not looking for houses.
I'll just get on Google Maps.
Hi.
Oh, next to Dunstable or Dunstable. Next to Houghton Regis. Houghton Regis. Now, you guys call roads, like, for example, it shows a road here. It says A5183. Is that like a state or county road or something?
No. I don't know how to explain them.
It shows, oh, it's in green. That's why you can't see it. But it says A5183, like it's a main thoroughfare.
Yeah, that's like a
Yeah.
basic main
You
road.
have the motorways, which are like here in the States. And then you have your other roads, which are mostly your A roads. It can be single carriageway or dual carriageway.
See, around here, you have highways and you have parkways. Highways, you can have trucks on. Parkways, you can only have cars on. But all of our roads, north to south, are odd numbers, like I-95, Interstate 95. East to west are even numbers, like 90, 80, 70, like that. So that's how in the U.S. you can tell. If you want to go north and south, pick an odd-numbered thoroughfare. It'll take you north and south.
Yeah, it don't work like that over here.
No.
Oh, when I type in this Luton, it shows this. What is this? Whoever's from Luton. Oh, it's some kind of steeple. I don't know what that is. When you type in Luton or Luton, it shows that. So that's got to be something.
Probably like a building of some sort.
What does it say? It's a large town, borough, and unitary authority of Bedfordshire, situated in the south of England, but in the east of England region for administrative purposes. Okay. Population 213,052. Oh, big town.
And that was a town hall picture you showed us.
Wow, 35 degrees or 2 degrees Celsius, 96% humidity in that town right now. Now, it says the mayor's name. How do you pronounce that?
No, I don't know.
Tahir Malik. What is that? Was he Indian?
You're here again.
I'm back again.
Hey.
Back
Ash.
again.
Hey, welcome back, Ash.
Right. Yeah, I'm just testing something out. I am.
You guys got some funny names. What the heck is this?
Hemel Hempstead. That's not funny. That's just a normal.
Hemel Hempstead sounds like a sexually transmitted disease.
I don't even know if
I got Hemel Hempstead from my girlfriend. You know?
I sent it him on Facebook. Oh dear.
Yeah. Just do it so.
Oh, Ash, don't tell me you're into that vaping, Ash. Oh god,
Yeah.
like a dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped smoking. Stopped smoking 4 days, so been on that thing.
Now, does Mick do both? Does he still smoke or just do the vaping?
I think he does a bit of both, don't he?
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. Yeah.
And Snobby, he rolls his own things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why, is it just because it's cheaper to roll them than to buy cigarettes or something?
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah. I mean, Mum does a bit of
Expensive
both,
game.
Smokes.
Crypto says I'm saying it wrong. Everything in England I say wrong because I don't know what the heck the stuff should sound like.
You want to say some of the Welsh words?
I'll tell you though, when Allie was on the other day speaking Gaelic, oh my god, that was something.
Yeah. It's an old language.
Well, I watched that show, was it Outlander on Netflix? And they speak like half Gaelic and half whatever. It's pretty cool though. Some of the words I didn't realize the word my name, Ken, Ken, is like they use that every other word in Scottish, you know. Every sentence ends in Ken.
Why do they say my name so much?
At the end of every sentence, what does it mean? Like, don't you know, or something like that? So at the end of every sentence, Ken. You know, just like I.
If you say so, Edward.
They get confused with me round here, especially when I start talking more Black Country to them, to the Welsh. I'm like, hey, what's up?
What? Just like,
Now, when you say Welsh, though, what you're talking about a certain area? What is Welsh?
It's Wales.
that's
old,
Wales.
yeah, Wales.
That's like the language in Wales.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's also the language.
Yeah, even some of their words which are in English am a pain. Like Landugno, Clandugno. It's like you're going to spit on somebody.
Like, insert phlegm here.
Yeah.
That's what Ron Atkin said, Blackadder the Third. Got pronounced after most place names, they have a pint of phlegm in your throat.
It's like
there's a
when
high
someone
percentage
says,
of Welsh people that can't even speak their own language.
well, like when someone's named Ahmed, you know.
Ahmed the Dead Terrorist. Oh yeah. Indeed.
A quiet stream.
Quiet. Yeah. It's John Radden.
Who else is in the house? We got Jason, Edward, Crypto, Do It. JCT left, right? Couple. Well, it was 11:30, right? So, yeah, it's a little late over.
Yeah.
Oh, Tom's just going to.
I did not bore Tim to sleep.
Parkness, what does that say? Is it missing some vowels, or is that the way it's spelled?
I believe that is how it's spelled.
Oh, bored Tim to sleep. Ah, I get it.
Someone say Tim sleep?
I was going to say, there you go. Oh, there you go. Where'd you get that from, Sparky?
No, I made it up not long ago.
No.
Oh yeah, you were playing with Photoshop today, weren't you?
Yeah.
There's Tim's sleep.
There's Tim. Actually, too bad you couldn't put another square up and just put that in there, so that people think he's here. That would be.
Technically, I could probably actually pull that off, but
yeah,
that would be funny. And then we know what we should do though. We'll all send me that picture, Scotty. We'll put it on all our streams. So that Tim's always there.
Oh dear.
I'm having a laugh at it.
Yeah. Poor Tim, he's not going to live that one down, that's for sure. Thing is, I didn't realise he was asleep at first. I was just like, hang on. He's not moved. Screenshot!
Snobby got me one time where I think I don't think I was sleeping. I think I was just blinking, but he snapped it just in time, and it looks like I'm sleeping.
Oh, I got a good screenshot yesterday, but yeah, you might see that one in Snobby's live stream in the future. So
yeah, I still got the ones with Dusty eating the marshmallows.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Oh.
Oh dear. Yeah, dear. Yes, there's a fair few very peculiar sounding locations. That's for sure.
Yeah, our local hospital's in Boddle, Wyvern. Hoddle with that local hospital.
What a name, eh?
Yeah.
At least when my auntie used to live, it's a bit easier to say. Well, it is easier to say. It's Chepstow.
Oh, is that the name of a place?
Yeah.
It's a right pain when you're like getting a taxi or something round here. I'm like, where?
It's like,
That place? Just go
how
to
do
that
you pronounce
postcode.
this? Here's the postcode. I can't pronounce the location. Yeah. I remember one time I went on a trip over to Wales to look at 2 castles when I was in school. My friend at the time turned around and went, "What is this weird writing on the side? Is it some sort of made-up language?" I was like, "No."
Yeah.
It's just a language that many
The
people can't
railway
actually speak.
station that held the record for the world's longest place name.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that place. That's not far from me.
All I know is
Oh,
the end
okay.
of it. Go,
Go and try and
Something like
pronounce
that.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just way too long. Mind you, if that sign ever broke, I wouldn't mind being the sign writer. I had to redo it. Imagine the amount of money I could get from it. Okay, this is a 65-foot long sign.
Yeah, I charge you
I just
per
made that up
letter.
on the spot. I charge you per letter, yeah. Here we go.
Get it tattooed on your in letters 3-inch high.
Is that the name of a town too, Edward?
That's the longest train station.
Get out. It's really a place?
Yeah.
The railway station in North Wales. It's got a right one place name.
That's it.
Oh my god, I wouldn't even try. It looks like it's missing a whole mess of vowels.
All I can do is the go-go-goch bit. See, I did the phlegm. See?
Wow. And it's still an operating station?
Yeah.
Oh.
Look it up on YouTube, and there's actually a video of someone pronouncing it.
Take me a week to spell it.
I know. I'll be like, I give up.
I just posted it in chat.
Yeah, so is Edward.
It won't come up on stream now just yet.
What do you link, Partners?
Error, try again.
I don't have a wrench. I just posted
Error,
it in
try
the
again.
place.
It's not working.
Well, you can't post links. You don't have a wrench, do you?
No.
It's not worked.
You don't need this translation for that. It's Welsh for St Mary's Church in the hollow of the White Hazel, near to the rapid whirlpool of the Franticilio of the Red Cave. Yeah, I've been to Port Merion. It's a beautiful place. It's where The Prisoner was filmed in the 1960s. Yeah, next time I go to Port Merion, I'm going to do a video of it.
Stroopy's still here.
Oh, Stripey. How come Stripey's got a wrench?
Because I know Stripey quite well.
He's the only one that's worthy.
No. If people actually continue to type in chat, you notice there's a few more wrenches.
Hummus.
Ta-da! Use
That's
it
a
wisely.
mistake.
Use it wisely, Edward, else you lose it.
It was funny the other day on Mick's stream. I guess I don't know who it was, but someone was timing out people, and Mick's like, "Cut it out! You got to give them a warning first." So anyone who had like 3 emojis,
Yeah,
boom.
that was Sparky. Yeah, Sparky,
That was hilarious. Yeah, it
was a bit too trigger happy there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like,
That's
you got to
the problem,
warn
some
them
people-
first.
That's the problem. Some people just get a bit too trigger happy, I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
Although
it's
there
good
was
that
one
they
or two
actually-
on there that were pretty testy, though. A couple people were on there getting tested. So.
I still don't know you that well, just do it. So I have to get to know you a bit more before I can make that judgment.
Where's Mom, Scotty? Fast asleep?
I don't know if she's actually falling asleep or not, but yeah. She's either... Well, I haven't heard anything, so she might have... nodded
What
off.
was that thing you and her did? Was it nuts that had the hot stuff on them or something? What was that challenge?
We had two. We had the chili chocolates, which Dusty sent me. Of one of them are on the live stream. Well, actually, originally how it started was, I think it was Ro won them, and Ro was like, no, don't send them to me, send them to Scotty. So they ended up sending them. He's like, just make a video. So we ended up doing the video of Mum, because Mum's a bit...
Well, you did one with nuts, though. Didn't you do one with nuts
No,
or something?
No.
No?
We had the chocolates, and then we did the chili sauce as well.
Okay.
I picked up 3 bottles of chili sauce, and yeah, they're a bit warm. But yeah, there'll probably be more videos of like chili stuff at some point.
Uh-oh. We lost Ash.
How long have you been coming on these
It's
lives?
gone.
I've been doing lives, well, going on live since about February, March last year. No.
Oh, I got a wrench.
Aha. Eventually, I'll probably end up getting some more chili stuff. I don't know. I'll see. It was a good few months ago. No, it wasn't. I mean, I've been going on live streams since about February, March. And I started doing live streams myself in April. So I did my first one.
See you later, Ash.
Okay, Ash. Take care. Nice.
It's a Cavalier tray, Ken.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Oh dear.
Tim's not asleep. She obviously potty mouth for
It doesn't
nothing.
work. The rules are just same as everywhere else, really. 2 emojis,
Everyday
keeping it
solace.
clean. The usual. Hello, everyday solace. Keeps it simple if it's like that. If you keep the rules the same as everywhere else, it's not like, hey, forget what the rules are.
There's a mod 2 emojis, no caps, unless it's it comprises the user's username. Usual stuff.
Yeah.
How long is this lockdown now? 1 month?
I
Ask Boris.
Boris doesn't know. No one knows. Not even Boris.
Yesterday, when they said Boris was coming on, I thought they said Borat. Like, what?
He'd probably be more clued up, let's be honest.
Ooh.
You could seriously make a drinking game out of the amount of ums. There you go, everyday sorrow's got it until February half term. At least someone knows.
He decides to get his hair cut, whichever sooner.
He ain't gonna get a haircut, let's be realistic. Yeah. You could make a serious drinking game out of the amount of ums in those conferences. Mind you, it'd be completely blotto by the end of it, but it would be more fun than actually trying to make sense of what they say. I drunk. Dunk. There's a new bit of entertainment. Go through all the previous press conferences and tally up how many ums are in them.
I had a professor like that in college, and he would never look at the kids in class. He would always look at where the wall met the ceiling. And every other word was and not just He'd be talking like the fly in the ointment theory. Just weirdo. And this was like not public speaking. It was an English type course. Yeah. And this guy, I'll never forget, his name was Dr. D'Ambrosio. I'll never forget that guy.
Please make notes of this lesson. Okay.
Word.
But the funny thing was, we had a kid in class I'll never forget. He was from Colombia. Now I'm going back. This is 1981 in college. There was a kid named Richard Isasa. He was from Colombia. And when Dr. D'Ambrosio started the first day, if he was talking about something, he goes, after about 5 minutes, Richard raised his hand. He goes, "What is this up?" And he goes, "What?" He goes, "What is this up?" And he looks at it and he didn't know. The professor didn't know what to say. And Richard says, "I'm not from this country, but I want to know what you're saying." You are saying, what is this up? Oh, he embarrassed the hell out of him. It was hilarious because the professor didn't know what to say. He knew he said a million times, and this guy from a foreign country is saying, "Explain this word up."
Shut him down, yeah.
Oh my God, it was hilarious.
Oh, I'll be rolling around in fits of laughter. I really would.
What film are they watching?
What film's Tim watching? Dun, dun, dun. I was going to say, it was a short film.
I've been watching something about the UK about this girl who married a duke or something. Oh, what is it called?
She's an actress.
There's one family named Featherington and some other things. I forget the name of it.
Yeah, I've been watching that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. He's an African American duke or something, and the queen, I guess the Queen of England or wherever they are, is black and everything. It's pretty weird, but it's a cool show.
Yeah, set in Regency period, but late Regency.
Yeah, but it was pretty cool. It's a good show.
Which is sort of turn at 18th and 19th centuries.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because it turned out the story is, I guess the king married a black lady who was the queen, and then they started making black people like dukes and duchesses and things like that. But it's a very good writing, though. I mean, the story is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Bridgerton, that's what it's called.
Yeah. That's it. Yep. Yeah, it's actually a good show.
Fair enough.
There's on the Wikipedia page. Just got it up on my phone.
Was it Bridgerton? Yeah, I just started watching it about a week ago, but now I'm like enthralled in it.
Like the Peaky Blinders, then.
Yeah, but that's still, we're waiting for the next season, right?
Yeah. I'm not up to date on Peaky Blinders, not gonna lie.
I did a binge watch for like a week of that one time. I even got my wife, Miss Potty Mouth, was watching it with me.
Fair enough. It is a good show, though, to be fair. It is good.
Yeah, here's the two main characters, I guess. He's a duke and she's the daughter of somebody or whatever, but it's a good show. Bridgerton. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I have heard of it, Everyday Sorrows, not watched it. Yeah, I've heard of The Crown, not watched it.
The Crown, I've seen. I haven't seen the episodes, but I've seen. What's that? Is that about real stuff or is it all made up?
I don't know.
Crown. I've seen that. I know they did a big thing on Lady Di, right? Isn't there some scandalous thing it's based on Lady Di's life or something?
Yeah, someone on those lines, yeah.
Oh, Charles and Diana, that's what it is. Sellers was saying. Yeah, they said they were trying to sue Netflix or whatever it is because some of it was fiction, and they were saying that they're not telling the truth. You know,
it can't be all exact, you know.
No, that would be too boring, right?
Probably, yeah.
I don't know. The whole idea of the royal family, though, intrigues me sometimes. Because it's like, wait a minute, what do they do?
Well, Crown's about old Lizzie.
But what do they do besides, you know?
Oh, yeah.
They don't pass laws. They don't approve anything, right? They just live in a house, right? House of Windsor. Is that what it is?
Hey, Toy Man.
Hey, Ron.
Oh, Toy Man. You ever see his site, Scotty, with all his trains? Pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Virgil, what are you doing? Oh, hanging out in the vertical.
Yeah, that is about it. Make an appearance every now and then, you know.
Well, it's like us. We had that big thing called The West Wing, that series, and everybody was enthralled. Now, what was the other one that they stopped? Oh, shoot. With Kevin Spacey, the one they just stopped. That one was pretty popular.
I don't know.
About the president. Always a scandal.
Yeah, pretty much that is what the royal family does. Makes occasional appearances.
Oh, what's his name? Left, right? Harry? He said, I can't take it anymore. He got out.
That's down to his wife.
Yeah. I mean, she missed LA, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Come here.
That's
Bit
not
like
his
a Monday
choice,
every
that's-
day, isn't he, Harry? What's the man in American, so he's given up all his discharges royal duties.
He was probably forced into it. Let's be realistic.
Uh-oh, there we go.
Cat alert.
There's Virgil. What you doing? You smelling me?
It's where he sneezes in your face, isn't it?
I know. What are you doing? Where you going?
Dunk. Snort.
Uh-oh, where you going? Don't fart in my face.
Must have done it all.
What are you doing, Virg? Hey. What are you doing? Hey. You looking at the screen? Watching TV. Where you going? Come here.
You don't like cat, you could be like Blofeld.
Yep, you go on. No, he wanted to jump, but he wanted his own seat.
Oh, hyperactive dog there. Just do it.
Actually, this cat's pretty good, Jason. He eats his food, goes in his box, and he's pretty good. He's never. I don't think he's ever pooped outside the box, which is cool. The only thing is, he takes the box and then goes like this and flings the litter all over the place. I gotta get. They sell like these houses where the cats can poop inside like a house.
Yeah.
So if they fling it, it stays in the confines of like a house or something. I gotta get.
My old cat only half covered it up.
Oh really? Oh, that must stink.
Oh yeah, it stunk the place up as well.
Oh, even with the litter though, it reeks. And when he goes, oh my god.
Thing is, my cat spends more time outdoors now, so we don't even bother having a cat litter tray indoors because she just goes outside.
This one's never been outdoors, and we have a lot of hawks and coyotes and stuff. We're not going to put her out or put him out. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no point in us having a cat litter tray indoors when the cat doesn't spend any time indoors.
Mm.
So, waste of time having a cat litter tray. So the cat
all right, Scotty, it's almost midnight there, so I think I'm going to hit it. Yeah, you guys got to get to bed. I'm going to go see what's cooking for dinner. So we'll check all you guys out later. Parkness, Scotty, Solers, Palmer, Just Do It, whoever, Jason, Crypto, everybody. Have a good night, people. We'll talk to you later.
Okie dokes. And then there was two.
Yep. Just me and the.
Yep. Yeah.
Bedtime story.
I have no idea what Just Do It's on.
Turned that earlier on me. And it's try to come up on panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gone midnight.
Yep. I will be rounding this off.
Yeah,
anyway.
you've gone past 3 hours already.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been on a while. Everyday sodas. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear.
He's not going to live that one down, is he?
He's never going to be able to
Never live it down.
voice even from Parham down, no. That's for sure. I am awake, everybody. I am not doing a 24-hour. I will end up doing a Tim.
No, not like Jimmy C does his streamathons.
Oh yeah, Jimmy loves his long streams, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He was quite
he's
literally
still
live when I went to bed, and then he was live when I woke up.
Oh, he was live when I got up this morning.
Yeah.
And he has slept since then.
Was it today or yesterday? I can't remember. It was one of the days where he was still live. I was just like, oh, it's got to be at least eight hours or so.
Yep. He does long ones. That's just his lives.
Oh yeah. That's true. That is very true. Every day.
Example.
Trying to think of someone else that falls asleep on lives. No, Dean Machine. He's always falling asleep on lives, isn't he? Over Jimmy's.
Who?
Is it Dean Machine? Something like that. Well, the guys on that often is on Jimmy's lives.
Oh, I'm trying to think. Not the captain.
No, not Captain Jerk. No.
I've seen him for a bit.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think of what else is on.
You would not get a very good response, Jason, if you get a response at all, if you come knocking on the door at 8 o'clock in the morning. My head will still be under a pillow.
What is it, bro? He sometimes goes on Jimmy's lives. And this guy called Lone Star.
Oh yeah.
All others I can think of regulars on Jimmy's is some women. There's Julie,
Yeah.
his wife, Jimmy's wife, Doris,
Yeah.
and what's her name, Sheena,
Yeah.
and who else?
I can't think.
On channel name's called Round Table Lisa.
Yes. Yeah, the round table ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know the ones. Yeah, under a pillow, not on a pillow. somehow ends up on top of my head.
Just reminded me of something. Have you ever seen Mock the Week?
Yep.
It's brilliant. Some of the things they have here where stuff like ill-advised things to say in court or things you wouldn't hear at a... And there was one about royals where somebody did an impression of the Queen. He says, I woke up with this pillow on my face. He just reminded me of that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think my favourites of Mock the Week, Frankie Boyle and Hugh Dennis.
Yeah. There's some good
Hugh
ones.
Dennis come out with a good one once on things not to say in court, and he said the prosecution's case rests on one crucial piece of evidence: the defendant is black. It's not right, but it is funny.
Yeah.
But I think about Frankie Boyle, it can be a lot worse than that.
Oh, yeah. Some of his tweets. Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a bit dangerous, some of his tweets.
Oh, yeah, some of his stuff's... Oh.
He's got himself into a few problems.
Yeah, I said something about synchronized swimming. Oh, yeah. He couldn't afford to watch synchronized swimming, so instead he watched a woman drowning through a kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
He just do it. He did have a video out not so long ago. He actually put up a video,
Yeah.
and we saw a rare thing on that video. Somebody getting a sticker off Ian.
Yeah.
Couldn't believe it.
I know. Shocking.
Yeah, shock horror. But Ian's actually sent some stickers out.
He must have found someone going in that general direction.
Yeah. I think he did send some else out. So just put a sticker or two. That's it.
Yep.
If you hadn't seen the stickers, you wouldn't have believed it.
No, you wouldn't. You really wouldn't.
Yeah, I do. We do have a laugh, don't we? He's a good lad, is Eddie. I think on the live, he was sticking up for somebody.
Yeah.
From then he did go right up in the estimation.
Yeah. Yeah, got some good people. Got some good people.
Yeah, got a good crowd here.
Yeah.
Alright, see you later, Everyday Solars.
Okay, Everyday Solars. No, I think I'm going to end it now.
Yeah, I got work at morning myself. Luckily, it's just a commute down the stairs. Actually, I work right here because I'm my work PC.
Yeah.
Run it alongside my desktop PC, so it's all in the same spot. Quite handy for me. Right, well, on that terrible disappointment, you're going to be winding it up all
Yeah.
I'll see you all later. Till the next time. I'm sure there'll be a next time.
Oh, yeah, there will be.
See you all later.
Let's remember how to end this. Bye all.